Okay. Oh, okay. Ẹgbẹ́dá ìsọlọ̀. Okay, receive now. Ìsọlọ̀ Metropolitan. Gowon Estate. Akówónjọ Metro. Alimọ̀ṣọ́ Crystal. Ìpájà New Dawn. Agége. New Oklahoma Metro. E-Club Maryland. Òjòdú. Ọgbà. Ìjú Spring. This color will make noise. Ọmọlékodì.
What is disappointing?
All right. Good morning, everyone, once again. Let me recognize the Konya Irreversible District Governor, Dr. Oluwole Koyi. Good morning, sir. Our district learning facilitator, the Koshelleri of Ukanegba, the Koshelleri of Missionary Matthew, the Koshelleri of Missionary 111, Boteria, now our own winning party government of Missionary 111, Omotunde Nelson, Poland Ayaba 1. We also have with us our facilitator, PhD Sam Ayetuti. Our PhD, sir, you are highly recognized. Thank you for joining us. We also have with us PP, Assistant Governor Dayo, ENI. You are recognized. Our chairman, Multi-Club Learning Facilitator, PhD Mufta Adeloto, you are recognized. Okay, so I think we will not have to wait for others before we start. We will start and they will join us because we can't keep those of you who came early waiting for too long. So I would like at this junction to call our Irreversible District Governor, Dr. Oluwole Kukoyi, to please call this gathering to order. My dear district.
Good morning, everyone. Since because of the cold, I'm not a clap. Okay. What's your role today? MC moderator. MC without payment. Can you clap for her? For assembly to let me join her to apologize on behalf of the committee headed by starting this stage. Part of the reason, of course, we all know is nature. We have no control over that. Then in this also we have but we have also that at the profile of the blocks constituting faculty three, then I think we should do better than this. That notwithstanding, I want to recognize the DLF who in charge of all our trainings, also still. I recognize the coordinator and all Rotarians that are here. And let me formally call this gathering to order as we stand up to take the vote. sweet presence and coffee with all be alright. Please be seated.
Thank you, sir. Can you please applaud the speaker? Thank you. Okay, so to take part of the audience of Rotary this morning, is the president of the Rotary Club of Ikeja. But I can't see the president anywhere here. Is the club secretary or vice president here? The president-elect of Rotary of Ikeja, please kindly come to the object of Rotary. Thank you. Please let's appreciate her.
Thank you, our MC, everyone. All past ages, my co-president, past president, and as a way of what is and following culture. Government market. The recognition of the worthiness of all these people population and the defining of each material population as an opportunity to spread well. So, the participation of the ideal of trade in each material popular strength and community life. So, the advancement of international understanding would be through a world fellowship of defense and professional forces united in the 19th century. Thank you.
Veteran leaders appreciate our non-movement. Good morning and thank you. To take the floor with us this morning is the president of the Rotary Club of Zonal. Where is she? I said, please assure she pays the time when she comes back into the hall. Do we have the president-elect of Rotary Club of Zonal here? Okay, I'm the LC that can come. Okay. I've been asked to call on the president of Rotary Club of Maryland, the welfare of the stable president, Rotary and Lepo is also in the hall. So please, can I call on the secretary of Rotary and Lepo, Rotary and Lepo, please come to the floor with us. Thank you. Please, she's gorgeously looking this morning, don't worry, she's mother of this.
Thank you, my chair, Interact, the district governor, of the PDG in our midst, Rotarian Diary, I have the that, Rotarian President in our midst, fellow Rotarian, friend from the family, and Rotarian, I think I have part of the Rotary Club of Company. The four waiters of the things we think, see, or do. 1, is it the truth? 2, is it fair to all concerned? 3, will it build goodwill and better friendship? 4, will it be beneficial to all concerned? Thank you.
Check that, please. I've said it before, how will you sit down in this seat? That you are holding the ball. Please let us call her once more. Thank you. To take the floor, the welcome address this morning is no other person but the chairman of district zonal multi-government seminar, PhD Musta at the Dr. Please let my voice appreciating his non wonderful done. This is the third and the last for our district and his done well. Welcome.
Thank you, Fatih. On here, Governor, according to PDT with small letter P, my amiable I got back. Well, Lawton, Shetima, my ground PhD son, two, man, whatever I say, I want to be like me. I want to be more. We are going to be again. But I have a good friend. AJ died, you know, so when our treasurer was the legal the president in the house. Wonderful serious from the block, the media team, and of course my ever resourceful multiple learning members. Recognize you all. Very welcome you all. This is for the trip of the Zonal Club Learning Seminar for this school year. We have done faculty 1 and 2. The fourth one took place in November in August, and it was well attended by November, and it was a wonderful start for us. So that yes, we are actually on course. And I have the faculty coordinator for that faculty here, President Leke. He said we thought that very supportive for this faculty. Last August, with a wonderful performance in everything we did. Faculty 2, festival test in Abu Medical Town, where 100% education from all the club in that faculty. The club contributed so much to the foundation events. When the hall was almost filled up, going to the first last month. All thanks to the faculty 2 coordinator, the team of builder coordinators we have in that zone, exactly all, and maybe that zone, but that is what we have in the PLS, that zone as well. They came out of their home, we were also proud of that zone too, that day, that yes, they did wonderfully well. And now we are here, for the 3. Everyone saying the club saying, wow, that was having this club in this about that are having the big clubs in that already get seated. We have completely already. We have the secretary, let's give you and you can see we are not saying in learning, we are seeing the numbers of that the club is going down. Expanding their school appreciate you. The head of we have right. As people assistant committee in ensuring things are going on good. So let's have a join us. We are fine in Kenya. We are fine. Thank you very much for coming. Yes, and we have a problem of Maryland in Kenya. I can see the president and the member of that block. Which things stand? Maryland in Kenya. Okay. And I said, the men are not going to be in that book. Yes, and all the other blocks here, from certain quality to but very close to them.
let me not tell you is that we said we are having learning. Why are we still learning, say, like when they're almost over? So if you learn something when we now want to debate, those people, now say, let us bring this training forward a bit, and we'll try it. We are sitting here now. We've done about another chapter, the two for those infected and environment. Now, the last 40 coming up in October, here in Kenya, the heartbeats of Lagos and the heartbeats of the district as well. I think this, don't be scared. This is Kenya. We have them here and they are all there for. So, let us all stay, let us relax. We are going to learn so much. I will not able to do it for you. We have here left to do that. But let us tell us some of the initiatives we published within the body of this year. For those who came earlier, mentioned that the option we are going to be having is not the regular option we do in our class. This one, we call it from the previous law. They call it alternating in order. So today is going to become one club building. Every one in which space. We start with an amount one building. No matter how small or how just the question space in that building. Then we now police all this together. We now look at the top of the 5, 10, or 20. They now want to now complete for the auction price. And what's our auction price today? We have one of our partners, one of our suppliers. We get the impact of about 2 to move up to better four travelers into 2 bedrooms of any material room the option 6 years today. So, and that is going to hundreds of naira of a month for you to go with. So that is our option price today. So participate in the multiple pitch so I can go on with this wonderful pitch. So let us sit back, enjoy ourselves as we learn to know more about Ruby, Rosie, and Mario. Thank you.
Thank you. Please, can we appreciate him more? Please. We are not next night. Planning this training for us. Once again, thank you, PhD Mr. Adelson. Right now, I'm going to call the NGO for all our trainees at District 911, the one who is working since last year to ensure we have our DTA, our general of seminars. To take part of the seminar review with our Lord of but the discipline facilitator PhD of what today lost see. This week, currently, was sharing the trial of the women voting district 9110, 9111. Thank you very much. Good morning.
Thank you very much, past president. Currently, the chair interact committee district and I go on and come. Very, very active woman in the room. District governor, very, very amenable pioneer district governor, Dr. Oluwadebukoyi. District learning, zonal multiple learning seminar coordinator, district executive secretary. We have facilitators. PhD staff and YouTube. Thank you for being here again today. TNI, my very, very fantastic brother. Nice to see you again after the last 7 years. All guests we can really get. I don't really tell that story about that, but I think we will talk about money. Interesting. Many of us will become millionaires after this program today. Say again. And us and Federal You are highly recognized. I speak to children, president, and members of the court and the executive party. I just want to join the DG and the Sports Club because it is a learning seminar coordinator to remark about the streaming loads or the streaming. But I don't know whether this summer will increase the next 1 hour. They would have expected how quite is out on figuring the weights of the world's that are in this 143. And I'm sure that you will I know that the coordinator has put in so much for this very, very great faculty. And I will not want him to even feel depressed that only this number will be there. I believe that many will still join us. The rain actually started the road, and I felt like after I was running around, I never checked how I could get my way down here this morning. However, the coordinator has told why we are here, you know that, and so I did extremely told I don't have to talk about that, to say that the topic for today, I'm going to cover the curriculum, and upon the topics of the day, like relative faculty that we carefully chosen, and they are also carefully chosen the data to deliver the topics. And I not tell you that not that many seminars changed. Has changed and is more than what we used to get in the past. It's more robust, more educative, more advancing with injections and different. Okay, many of us get bored, you know. So, curriculum shall will be made up of the following: leveraging of our membership league, section 2. Lord presence, if you are here and telling you, if you use membership league, you get members. There is to be do that. I put out the link to one of the membership league that I share with you. I put on the question of people who you can follow to come to your home and forget. If you invite them, some will eventually join. So PhD is to share that with us. For us to get areas to be good members or to attract members from. And of course, we have working foundation. How your CRM giving. Many of us will get the teaching without come to your work. And they will ask you to support the foundation, to contribute, to contribute for polio plus, to contribute for PHN, major donor. You are not wondering what is the effect of this contribution. It's because you have not known how you can change that contribution to make it work for your group. But that is plans. If you have not contributed 3 years before, you will not expect that you will get 1 year after. But that's the cheapest grant that no good club is not a club. The club as a club should never miss this grant. But that's cheap, readily available fund to do projects. But will you repeat that you have not sold? Will you repeat that you have not sold? No. Therefore, you must contribute for you to read the fruit of your labor 3 years before. And at our teaching in the area of PNA, we really want to take us through this. Then where is the money? I also want to know where the money is. I really want to know where the money is. Yes. And then we establish of people's well. How are they making it? Any standard movement? They must be doing something strange. We don't believe that people can be very, very rich from clean money. People don't believe that. But trust me, I can tell that you can make one fantastic one, fantastic one. That's what it was to share with us today. Then, collaboration for more impactful and sustainable community service projects. We should be able to do this. I want to donate 25 to a school. I want to donate chalk and erase, and your father wants to do it. It's not project. Something that does not, is not sustainable. It doesn't even project anything about your blog. That would have the person. How the person has been utilized, has been sharpened, that would have been used. No longer available. So where's the negative you are very behind? So the error is to do bigger projects, which you not be able to achieve as a single club. But you can join all clubs to put down funds. 200,000, 200,000, 200,000. In 10 clubs is 2 million. Go and give it up 2 million. Until you say, wow, who are these people? Then what they will miss. Cover projects. Are you agree? Club presidents, that is food for thought. Those who have been doing that, some clubs are so funny, they cannot do that collaboration. I mean, got a load effect of collaborating with that place to do bigger, bolder, and more impactful and sustainable projects. It's not too late. We are just in October. Get yourself together and talk about it as we are here today. And then we have Rotary Club Central. I know that there are still some governments today have not set their goals. Probably they don't know how to do it. So they continue to talk about it. And of course, we have our resource that she chose Rotary Club Central. She chose it. She fixed it. So she's going to come again today. She has taken faculties 1 and 2. And doing the same thing to take us to practical. It's not the slide, but a practical training we will have in that. And I think with that, we have succeeded. We did justice to the 4 topics that we have to discuss them. I wish you have been listening. Let's pay attention. We will not regret coming here. And luckily those who are here, you are your opportunities. And they are not taking over your place. You are the one becoming president. TRF chairs, this one chair. And therefore you need to know. You cannot do what you don't have. You don't have knowledge. You cannot display anything as a special. So I wish you very well. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, ma'am. When you sit someone in that section, like the first professional one involved, you will solve. Because we don't need to have anything prepared to tell us all those you didn't know. So once more, appreciate our PDG of Washington Nursing. Why should us learning what we have with our remarks and our feminine review? We have 50 working, we don't have to say. 50 and I think I this is the in the afternoon. The one concern. Why the man taking over 1st of July 2025? Okay. We're going to have an opening by the district governor. But before we have a political executive secretary, but this is the secretary on a thankful way to do justice in introducing our district governor to us this morning. My name is.
Thank you very much, President Martin, for that offering the program very well. Once again, I want to say good morning to all the students in this hall. Also, let me recognize my irresistible district governor. Our DGL, I just walk in the place, recognize you. Also, the woman that doesn't need too much introduction. First field to go on, we have the charter, the film, and so many awards. Once again, recognize him for being there. Also, all speakers in the high table, thank you for finding time to be here. The council, I guess this is the last one we have for the year. So, if I were you, this one, if you have much information that you can take, I think please try and grab them. So, we have a very good number of well experienced speakers here this morning. I'm here to do something that most of us are already aware. I'm going to introduce gentlemen, simple going, don't talk so much. The big brain, please. My district governor, please allow me request to just stand up briefly. I take your very short and brief quote. Please can you around here for thank you very much. Please can I give it to him on next year? Thank you. Thank you, my governor. Rotary State Governor for District 9111. Oluwole was born in Jebu in October 1955 to the family of Marginal Koye and Madam Emily Koye, home of Mrs. Memory. He had the medical training, the University of Medical School, where he was graduated in 1980. A man of the best student, psychiatry, getting the honor today for the best students in your surgery. Please can we put our hand up? He has also training in King's College London and some of the University Institute in Philadelphia, United States of America. He had a certification of achievement from King's College London on Internet of Things and get a completion of Harvard Business School and online sustainable business study. He is the one of the biggest hospital in the states. His medical clinic that boasted over 200 employees. He had a special recognition award in 2012 by Coventry University in Oxford State for promoting human capacity development in medicine, community relations, and health. In 2018, was presented with the key to of by KBC on lot of Thank you. If you have any chance or any opportunity to pass through, you have difficulty navigating through the city, please just call your district government. You have a key to do all those things. Our district government one time per week. He is a member of one of the prestigious clubs district. Our district governor is a level 2 major donor with a factor to the condition. That means he has fulfilled over well $25,000 US to the foundation. Is married to the Lord of life, the God of both the flesh and the blood that roam through us. Mrs. Dr. Mrs. Omishola for it. If you must know, the doctor nurse, the family is blessed with 4 beautiful children. Also, all of them are Rotary Rice. Ladies and gentlemen, this morning is my privilege once again, almost beyond time, our irresistible partner, award to government. And what's in your thanks.
Please be seated. Thank you very much, District Executive Secretary. Somebody asked me what makes you exempt. And we looked at a Rotary dictionary. But this is an executive secretary that is not paid. We all know that it's a secular one, executive secretary and one. But in his own case, his executive secretary is not paid. And that reminds me of our MC today, who also described herself as MC without payment. Where the past president Adam Fatima, thank you very much for the good work that you are doing for us today. Please give up them a round of applause. Yes, we recognize our district governor elect. That is the Prince of DG Henry. Thank you very much for it. It's also helped me today as a facilitator. Thank you very much for giving us knowledge and truth. I also recognize the TLF who has been taking care of all the trainings and since we started in February or March. IPDG, PDG is also the Assistant Regional Coordinator for 2022 in Africa. Please give my easily like that. For those who are here today, event, give us the history of women in Rotary. And this is what we want to proud here. That in Rotary by being the first female district governor of the Zonal 110. And of course, we are very proud of it. Thank you very much. Talking of PDG, Omotunde Lawson, thank you. May I recognize the multiple zonal coordinator, the one and only council, one man council, who are putting all this together, faculty 1, faculty 2, and now we have faculty 3. Thank you so very much. I want to appreciate you for gathering these quality facilitators today. We have our own guru, PhD. I need to is the guru in his profession. I have been giving a round of applause. Somebody that we always very proud of. I remember the facilitation by Assistant Governor TNI during Faculty 1 in Abuja. It was a masterpiece. Can you give him a round of applause, please? I'm sure we're going to have another one today. I'm proud that our guest speaker today, well, PLFC did not call him a guest speaker because it's also a Rotarian, Dr. Femi Bolaji. Who wants to be a billionaire? Nobody? When I'm consulting, was going to name many of us billionaires today. Once again, I want to thank DG because what is going to discuss is extremely very important in Rotary. Thank you very much. I guess one more we are here is to acquire knowledge. It's come to think of it. If you follow the trend, you know that the half-life of knowledge is getting shorter and shorter. In my own profession, that is the medical profession industry, the half-life of knowledge is shrinking and is currently estimated to be about 2 years. That means that the knowledge that was available 2 years ago almost exhausted half of it. So it is in every industry. Of course, in Rotary, it's also very important. For those who visit the learning center, see that it is always being renewed almost every day. And that is why it is also very, very important that we renew our knowledge in Rotary every day. Somebody who became a Rotarian 10 years ago and has not attended any of the or visited Rotary.org learning center would be old-fashioned now because Rotary knowledge keeps changing every day. And that is why it's never so important that any opportunity that we have, we seize them to improve ourselves. This seminar is a veritable platform for all of us to learn. I must assure you that in the previous 2 faculties, 1 and 42, have gained so much. And I think today will not be any different. So that is why I want to thank the coordinator for ensuring that it is going to be very, very impactful. I hope that many of the people expected here will see join us But having said that, I want to thank faculty 2 once again. I think the attendance there was so almost not almost, it was 100%. And not forgetting that we also made a lot of money for the foundation at that event. I'm looking forward to a better performance today by all the clubs in this faculty. We have all the big clubs here today. And we want you to show that not just in learning, but also in giving to Rotary Foundation. The DG will tell us the importance of giving to Rotary Foundation. On behalf of the committee, I want to welcome you to this beautiful day, and we wish you very good learning and very good fellowship. Thank you very much, and welcome one more time.
Thank you, Mr. Governor. Please, Rotarians, talk about this program. And especially welcome many of us here today. Thank you, sir. Now we're going to why we are here this morning, and to take us first on leveraging of ROA membership link as an attraction tool. It's not an after of Rotary. Teenagers Samuel ideas. Thank you. You're welcome.
Very distinguished PDP and PLF, my colleagues with our proposal this morning, distinguished Rotarians, leaders of various clubs, staff representing. I'd like to say a very good morning to you all. It's my pleasure to have the privilege of taking us through a very short but effective journey, which is entitled Leveraging RI Membership Link as an attraction tool. I have to create the audience to meet at this day in making it as interactive as possible so that we can all enjoy this session together. Then also learn together. Just for the purpose of obvious reality, we all understand that we very regular roads, a road, and one of them is membership, the other is road foundation, and the third is service. That is my own definition of the products and the service as materials. And it's interesting to note that the army of marketers who are selling these products are you and I. And as far as working potential is concerned, we never have enough people to do this job. We all need others to join hands with us. And of course, that's why we are looking at this angle to attracting members of our club. There are, of course, various windows, but we are looking particularly at how to leverage RI membership as an attraction tool. Let me start by asking, how many of us are already familiar with what we mean by membership link? How many of us? Anyone, you can help me tell the all the time by just raising your hand, and I'll bring the mic to you so that we'll look at everything swiftly. Hello everyone. My name is the president of the Club. Membership link is one way who are online, physically, their interests
in becoming a member of the club. Either through like survey or contacting your
Thank you very much for topic and I'm giving us this whole understanding of membership when we talk about our membership. We can take one more another person. Okay. The other part of the law seems to be very the route through which membership can actually grow. It's a route through which membership can grow. Okay, she has mentioned the critical part of it that it is a route. My brother mentioned another part of it, which is talking about who are the people that we will focus on while going through that route, which is those who we want to attract to our club. And mentioned that once a club, they have tried to engage with Rotary International by visiting the website or by indicating their interest to join Rotary through various online platforms from where Rotary International wants their information. So let's I'm going to talk the learning objectives because of time, so we'll go on straight to key messages. One of the easiest and most effective things you can do to expand your club membership is to follow up on your online membership needs. Let's start with question. How many of you believe that your club where you come has the online membership page too? How many of us believe that your club has? If you are told you have, please raise your hand. This online membership we are talking about, I'm saying that it is likely that it's available to all the clubs. If you are sure that your club has one, raise your hand. So we are not sure. Are we together? Very sure, are we together? There is no club that does not have online membership too. It is part and parcel of the structure through which Rotary International communicates with clubs. And as we go on, we see how it works. So we have taken that point once and for all, that all the clubs that are here present, we are all accessible to the usage of online membership too. So that if we say that the easiest way is to effectively use it, you don't start wondering that how can I use what I have. Okay. Now, look at the next slide. Each year, more than 20,000 people express an interest in joining a Rotary or Rotary Club through Rotary.org. You will find this page on the message membership list page of my Rotary. So you now see where you can find it. The interesting information we have just been told now is that every year, how many people, over 30,000 people, indicate interest to join Rotary. The people that you are going to talk to in the offices, that you are meeting on the road, that you are talking to in your parties, your friends that you are struggling to bring to Rotary, this section is telling us that you have over 30,000 people who are talking from an alternative source to gain membership for your club. And what this means is that if I were you, I'll be wondering how much of this 10,000 can I quickly look at how I can bring to my club. The next slide shows this diagram, which shows the prospective members, relocating or returning members, and member referral. So that is the question at the top. Where did the membership make come from? So prospective members are people who have never joined Rotary before. Relocating or returning members are members of Rotary clubs who have changed location, who now want to transfer their membership to another club. And then the last one is talking about member reference. Reference is dealing with Mr. Mule who wants to join my club, which is Monday. But because Mr. Mule works in the bank and he will not have time to come to a breakfast meeting, I refer him to Rotary Club of and the things that are happening through what we are calling online membership too. So, Rotary processes thousands of inquiries from people around the world who are interested in joining Rotary. These people are all around you. They are all around you. These people are all around you. They are all around us. They are all around you, and you see what we mean by this. And they become prospective members of your membership list. They might be looking around who move to your area or community members who had evaluated in the news or saw a clause being bought. So somebody here is working through the different channels of communication, maybe radio, TV, billboard, which are stated here as an example. And the person is wondering, how do I join? And that's why we said in one of the trainings recently that you are communicating to your audience. Find a small place to mention where your club is and when it is and the date. But we are saying that there are many people who have the fantastic thing that we are doing and they like to be part of it. They don't have the time to join. So what they do, they go on their activity and they go how to join. And that gets them to where all the information are being warehoused. Now, relocating and returning members, referrals, I'm not going to go on to explain this so much because they are self-explanatory. And then planning, let's go to planning. Slide, okay, planning. So, what do we need to do to in planning to make the most of the online membership too? Number one is to develop a clear plan for who will review your club membership needs and take action. Now, the concern is that many of us do not even know that we have the opportunity to use this channel going by investment as earlier. But having dealt with that, what we now need to do is to be here with the determination to take one very important action, which is what this slide is talking about. Can we live together? Clear plan for who will review your membership fees and take action. Can we do something? Whether you want to type somewhere or you want to write, let's write it now. So just email somebody in your that will be doing this. So that after this session, we know we are going on to take action. We all know our members, we might have seen and witnessed. Just suggest now, whether on your chat or on your phone, you can type right away to your president that we need to take this action to develop a clear plan for who will review your club membership needs and take action. Number two, this is for club president. You need to, the club membership chair and secretary will receive email notifications when a new membership date is assigned to your club. Let me ask, how many of us have received something like this before on your email? You get the notification that is saying that one Tesla or Chukudi or Bola is showing interest in Rotary and Rotary Commissioner has sent you a mail which is expect you to act on concerning that person. Maybe you haven't really been paying attention. This stuff, especially if you are the secretary of the club or you are the club membership or you are the president. So what do we do? Let's assume that we'll be paying attention to this going forward. What we do, you need to work with your club leaders to establish the process for following up with the prospective members in a timely manner. As a club leader, you have the responsibility to make sure each candidate's experience with the road is a positive one, regardless of whether or not they join your club. So, I give you some advice at this moment. Try to make review of the leads you are getting from RI concerning membership. Try to make it part of your regular report anytime you are giving report on membership. Am I making any sense? So that the president is asking, chairman membership, do we have any membership leads that we are supposed to act on? And then the membership chair is reporting. We don't know how many, or we have. If we have how many, 3, 4, and we contacted them. I will get. So this is going to help us to actually make use of the information that is being sent to us. So next, how many chairs to pay particular attention to this? You will also receive clear notification about link and assign to your club. As membership chair, you are the main person to manage these things. How many of us have membership chairs here? How many? Please answer your hand. Membership chair. 2. Okay, so those of us who are not membership chairs, when we get to our club, we should make effort to practice very important information to our club membership chair. That they are the ones that have primary responsibility to manage these needs, or they can dedicate to the management according to responsibilities. Let you know your prospective members and engage them by inviting them to attend a club meeting or a service project. Talk to them honestly about your club's expectations out of the new members. Let's pay attention to some keywords here on this slide. They say, engage them by inviting them to attend a club meeting or a service project. So what is it telling us? That our prospective members are not only required to attend our meeting. The first time that somebody is having contact with your club, physically, will be in a club project. It will be at a project implementation ground. It will be at the commission. It will be at the groundbreaking event of a signature project that you are just about embarking on. That is key. Not always contributing at your meeting. As a matter of fact, the original of the body, I want to them. We have a history of some persons who are joined and the first time they get in contact with us was at parties. That's interesting as that. Somebody's retired birthday is coming up tomorrow, and then I went with my friend, and my friend sat with us and enjoyed the company. He observes the kind of cordiality and want that to provide for each other. And then he says, I would like to join this club. So that is key. Another thing he said, talk to them honestly about your expectations and about the first expectation out of new members. Don't control them. Be honest. Because you don't want them to jump in and jump out. Next slide. Not secretaries, you also receive email notifications about new candidates and sent to your blog as well. So, you receive president, membership chair, and secretary. So, how you can meet for people your heart? It's not possible. Imagine the president didn't check his mail today, the secretary is checking. For them to definitely give this information. And that's why you know it's not to act on them. So help your candidates maintain how to get membership records by actively updating the candidate status as they progress through their journey and admit them to your managed membership page. How many of us are secretaries here? Only two. How many of us are secretaries? 1, 2, 3. Okay. How many of us who are secretaries have used this managed membership page before? Managed membership page. That's a tool that's available to you on your own page as a club secretary. We need to understand how important it is for us to apply ourselves to the digital approach, or let's say approaches to having coaches business done. A lot of things are automated and they are done to make our job easier. So next slide. Now, let's look at this now. It's addressed to number one, club secretary, club membership chair, club executive secretary. There are some clubs that have executive secretary, which whose information has also been sent to RI. So RI companies send. So, and look at the people that are copied. Assistant governor. Your assistant governor is also copied, so that it is also following you up. Part of the mandate that the government has given you assistant governor is to work with your work for increase membership. So that somehow this information will not be acted on by set of people that are being measured. So you have a new membership link. The following company express interest in rugby, and this will bring the information and assign it to leave to your club. Now, of course, I share the information to move to the district, and you can watch the email is saying that you have a new membership in that particular labs. And it's going on to say the following person has expressed interest in the rugby. And district leaders screened the information and assigned the link to the club. What district leaders have screened the information? Matching the working the present interest in journalism, which the right club. Because the person has stated where he was, where he lives, the kind of job and he was, and they are using their own initiative to say this candidate will be right for which club of Agogo. This one should be okay for Agogo. And that's how they distribute those prospective candidates. Next. Now, the part of membership, just to further express what I'm talking about. People reduce information and market standards with the club. Club contacts candidates and establishes a relationship. Club invites candidates to join and update status. So, what is the responsibility of the club? It is the one individual, which is to contact candidates and establish a relationship. Don't forget that induction of a new member is the journey. That is first and foremost establishing a relationship. And that depends on the internal mechanism of the club. You must already have a process you can ensure that the group is well upon. All of this are advised by the chairman membership. Are we together? When membership fees are neglected, what happens? When you look at the membership link information for your phone and you just browse through, you move on to something else, you don't act on it. This is what happens. According to this 2018 report, of the 17,898 assigned to districts, number contacted by the district is 2%. Are we together? From the district level, 38% have been were contacted, and 62% were never contacted. Right from the district level. What happens? They are never assigned to a club is 77%. So, out of those who are contacted, those that were never assigned to a job, 77. So you see where the job starts before we get to the job. So out of 4,135 assigned to jobs, what happened? Never contacted by the job, 67%. Will you contact those that will be sent to your job? Yes or no? So that you can change this narrative and also that we are not found wanting as far as this is concerned. So people what is not no longer interested in working. No, the national units were reduced from that country. 500 units were when this was being spoken about. And this was 2018. The rate at which people now use online tools to access information has increased astronomically. The figure now will not be less than 95 of this. If you check the number of people who carry mobile phone or have online presence between 2018 and now, it will be short and research. So that tells you the kind of number that is available to you to turn into members of your club. Next. So start to check, develop a clear plan for who will review your club membership list. We already mentioned that. Sign into my rotary and go to the message manage membership list page. So again, club membership to pay attention to it. Manage membership list page. Please. You don't have a narration account. Great one. I believe there's nobody here who does not have a narration account. You don't have a line broken account. So everybody has. So that's where all of this are taking place. Review your list to learn more about the candidates, including whether they are prospective, bad, or relocating members, and whether they are interested in growth. That's the process of engaging with them. We try to find out all of this. Next. Candidates and ask them what they want to get by joining Rotary. Use the status option available to mark candidates journey. All of these are just the details to how we engage the candidates. Next. I have to run now because of time. So how you can help respond to all inquiries, even old ones. This telling us, if you go and check your email, you will see membership that was sent to you 2 or 3 years ago. Especially for support and play the role of secretary club, membership chair, or being in a position to take care of things like this control. So you can go as far back as 2 years ago. Some of them will shock if people be willing to join. Let's look at the second one. So assign this to clubs you know will respond. Don't forget that I gave that example of you using your initiative to refer prospects to clubs where you know they can fit in more. And even because of doing that, people know that that club does not have a culture of really responding to things like that. You don't want to waste the government's time by referring them to such a club. So you check very well, you might even follow to be sure that they are getting engaged from the place that you refer them to. So I'd like to thank you very much for the privilege to do this. Any question? Okay. Good afternoon, everybody. Mine is not a question, but a comment. That apart from getting leads from our, like we might not get leads from our other social media accounts. Like sometimes when we post videos and pictures to Facebook, Instagram, we read the comments. And some of those comments are people asking, I want to join your club. What do you think about Rotary? So we respond to them and through that we've gotten a number of members now. So can that also be referred to as membership needs? Okay, I understand what you're saying. That is another window through which we get people show interest in our club. And of course, your social media handles to serve the first and foremost purpose of attracting members. And what you have just said to get
I want to finish it.
for this kind of
3 years ago, I didn't know what happiness.
made this part of the sessions we are having today. It's because this is like a writing plan that we are yet to plan on. So we are taking it for granted. All of us come from God that have Instagram, that have Facebook account, that have all of those social media. But we are not paying attention to the fact that 6, 7, everything were referred to us between the beginning of this working year and now, and we have not spoken to them. I know why we need to take this very seriously. You know what it is for somebody to go to Google and say, I want to join Rotary. That's why going on. That person has done has scaled up to 50% of what you will be doing if you were the one talking to the person. I get it. So they look like people who are most likely going to give you lesser time to achieve making to join your club. So it's the essence that we should pay more attention to this and make use of this tool for the benefit of our club. Any other question? Okay.
Not a question, but just to share an experience. 2 weeks, I'll talk about an offsite fellowship which we do, and we'll call another we call intended members for meets. Now, for the offsite fellowship, what we do in our club is that for every Rotarian who have a function and thing to that are birthday or landmark birthday, or maybe they're doing Father's Day or anything, we all take a fellowship there. So we use that as a medium to gather all the strengths and related to the club. So it's a happy area for us. So what we do with those things, we call them links. In our club, we have a private platform for all intended members get. So anyone who comes to our club, one day, it will be a collective name, phone number, will put there to when they of existing members. There will be 80, there will be 100 there. So we want to migrate from PWP to things. So that is where we do all the things. And by the grace of God, we've been having wonderful people within that place to be able to our we saw that. But thank you.
Thank you, sir. Just in line with what my secretary meant, I just want to know so that whether we can report this as a links. Well, this is the part of the movement. I will never be as well to find name as such as membership link. Literally speaking, this is what I'm talking about our links. You can call it source. You can call it use my own language window through which to get stuff like that. But when we are discussing RI membership, it is something that is structured on its own with all these characteristics that I have mentioned here. It doesn't mean that those other ones are not also valid. If you tell them things, nobody is going to say you use the wrong language. But the things are, if for instance, you are filling a form where they ask you to explain what you have done or report on how you have interacted with your RI membership needs, you cannot talk about what you did through social media. No one is understood. So I'd like to thank you once again for listening.
Thank you, PhD Sam. I hear it. Please, if you don't really enjoy this lecture and you not want things to happen, let's move along the way. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, right now we're going to play some rosy songs and luckily we have in our feet. After God to lead with ready to take us with rosy song. So please let's enjoy while
Okay, well, libertarians, Lucas. All right, I hope you guys start again that we speak page 27.
My PhD saying, are you going to take us some for free? You know,
By 31 of the state 9110 1. Okay, we're spending 20,000 naira. I cannot say that
I'm thinking I will have some other stuff. He has friends in the class. Have you been
myself. Space, together, it's better than I will remember to that it. Oh, yeah,
They don't money. Food is money. Okay, I'm not for the next year. That's money. Everything is not.
And so we give somebody SE and we increase time. You are the one making it. Please, can you please know that we have to take it so? Martin, we are going to take a song because the money movement. So we're going to be out together. And this will be to the sun. You will be pleased to do yourself, yourself. Madam, this is not like about just somewhere, not over here. All right, so remove the left, the right, the left, the right, left, wow.
Very much already telling everybody. I'm struggling for a job. Okay, I'll be calling on our next participator, but before we come on to this side of the hall, we'll be projecting account details on the screen for us to please do our transfer so far. Thank you. Okay, but you can also check it out when I call you back. The valid bank account total is 9110. And the account number is 1228581191. I take that again. 1228581191. Then bank international district 9110. Thank you. Okay, so taking on how your CRM, you want to professional giving can work for your club. How your CRM giving can work for your club is not interesting. But the man who is going to be on 1st of July 2025, pick up my name. It's early at the please help us learn my technical. Then I say very loud, another fine from your floor. Very loud, not taking traffic. Thank you.
I guess that's not a shame. Very loud. Please, can you please clap? Okay, I think everybody can clap. Thank you very much. Good afternoon, my fellow Rotarians. Thank you very much. I'm teaching and my TNF. I don't believe that they are present. You are going to so we're in the class, so we quickly going to run this. Topic there to me, and I'm very sure also very dear to you. So we are going to run through this two slides. How your CRM can work for your group.
I think the organizers of this program saw what is going on last year and our contribution this whole 3 year and was convinced our contribution to the foundation this 3 year has not been very encouraging. So there is a big maybe we need to know more about why we need to speak to the foundation. So we take the first slide, and I also feel that right in more of us here, I know I'm still new in Rotary, we joined lately, and there's a need for us to really understand what our membership in the Rotary Foundation is all about. Please, I would like everybody to please yes, let's start. Yes, there is a need for us to put the foundation. So, who needs to talk about? The mission of Rotary Foundation is to enable Rotarians to advance world understanding, goodwill, and peace through the improvement of health, the support of education, and engagement of others. Thank you very much. I will see you again. Yes, when you look at this, you will see that the foundation is the AQ, our Rotary Foundation is the AQ of our explore of this organization. You know, at times, if I don't want to be too literal, I would say that it's like having a car and there's two engines. So I consider the foundation as the engine room of our organization. When we look at what we do about what understanding in our place, when we look at all through the different of health, support of education and their education program, when you do those three things, look at our areas, we discover that it's a embedded information of what we publish. So we did it. Yes, we're going to have this place and done. In 5 minutes, we have been able to understand your fundamental. If you don't want to define, then we want to go. Then the benefit of you, I mean, of your people, to you and your blood. The benefits to you yourself, also your blood, to take less seconds. Yes, let's go to the fundamental foundation. You know, it was founded in 1970, and it was of Rotary Foundation called President Aglo. And after a convention in Canada, came up with the idea that there's a need for all to have an endowment to have problem some money for Aglo to continue to survive. And after the convention, they had about $6.5, and they used that as a source foundation. And then I'm going to quickly say that money has grown beyond what you can imagine. And we are looking forward that in the year the fund would have grown to over 25 million US dollars. So there's only for me to know that if Rotary Foundation is organized and operated exclusively for charity program, it's charity now for organizations. Then I must also let you know, because if you don't listen, you will not do it. At the end of this session, let me also add that if you understand this, not only for us, get a foundation to accompany for also to lead to this foundation. For the competitive year, we are going to see the quality, positive rate of the then this organization in the US called that is not all over the world. And over here, the being given and it shows that we have the fund and we use the money exactly for what it is spent
unlike what in all of that, not documented research. So this is reassuring you that we need our vision. The only then we must also back one and the gets all over the world. And I want you to say that many people across here have been benefited from this all the aspects of that. I think that for giving this is the global system undergoing a global program. I also know that other things, which other global which other global how many 23,000 jobs in one
Yeah, 3 years ago.
80,000 people imagine. So, how we talk about foundation? I know we is the I know we also get that. Thank you. So, you can see we are listening to all these videos. My club is a get of over 54 million. Somebody wants to reach 8 billion naira. So you discover that even in that club, if we took $200,000, we took 200,000 there, let's assume we're not using it for anything. Let's assume that we can get everything together to run projects. We can't get it for to do projects. So to only show that we are the ones doing that. Let's start. I also want you to understand that the information. Some of us we don't need public science. Each time you want to make an information, you will understand the pre and you have to respect it. On each of the tools, you which your money is going. Then the first one is very well the endowment. And the endowment is the money for our stability of the foundation data. So when you put it into the endowment, you cannot get what I used to that. What you think is that it's what I am going to need to pay foundation. The interest. So it's clear about it. So when you want to use the foundation, you also be question of where you the second one is not. The other one is going to keep. You want to do that. In another 3 years, I want the second people of this money come back to registry so that we can spread it to good things. And when you put your money in another pool, you know, it qualifies to become a polarized value. So all these funds in the annual domain are used to do some small things. And the third one is the total. So when you put your money, you say that this one is money for me. Only for you put your money down, it's also one part to the so next time you give your money to the district, want to go and make a living, or you also say this is where I want to fund. So that's it. That's so what is always very good in Nigeria to delivery. And the factors that are effort. Even $1,000 not the $1 please keep this money there. Also, polio. So most So, would you love to recognize you when you do something family? So, it's not even our local that we keep class. I'm very sure we can down and set we did like that, we will set it. So it's not the local company, even from our right, they have to recognize it for any good to do for it. And that is why they are recognized. These are very rubbish. And I was what do you say? Your people and also to work. So that is and then our 8 years it's very good. I think there are some money, some society will do that. You give your money to somebody you don't know. And money is just being all over the world. Somewhere everybody who will never come back to you to say thank you. Or the money will give on the streets. And when you are coming, everybody say the car was I want to give you title. So there are quite a lot of things there. You can be a benefactor and make it a contribution. Or the endowment fund. You can be a foreign student by donating $1,000 either loans or donating to Rotary Bank and if you have the polaris value of anything, you can multiply and go to the next level and another level by adding then you can also be the polaris by seeing everything to be more question. Every month, like, give out 1,000 US pounds. We can have a society. If you first society member, somebody who has said, oh, I found out have at least take 10,000 US dollar for minimum of that. And give to the family. We are not going to be able to and then we pay you block 100 but the agreement is there with the bank that are going to have of this and therefore they are for society. No, I even say that whenever I got a little place what do you call this? From the of the patient is going to give this money to foundation to the paper society. Problem is details. Maybe when your community is so you can put that in your friend. Now it's fair as a million. And what's another thing that we try to do is one when you get this power like that, I want to be going to and it's in the this yesterday I was going through I was going through clocks. And I got to talk about that when I did the job. So people that 8,000, 7,000 plus 9,000. You need to look up it up and I didn't hear for it on the other hand, would you like to do the plan for the most part? So something that said, and that's very easy. God will change to give you beauty, this is for thank you. Thank you very much. Already why this topic. Your clock is 100%. I mean, 100%. That is everything of that paying the minimum contribution. Then we can also have for every single marriage society. On every single marriage society, those are big approaches. Everything and all members of our team, we will do one members. We have government that to go and go. Every year, you know, then we have another people. Not the having to be done in the art, looking for this platform. What I would say, the nation of people, then you was about it. So when we divide to keep on that, provided everybody do 300, 500 hours. Don't have everyone that one is not. Didn't go to we have to you know, so serving the serving literally begin to know every detail, every of the so you know, when you talk, signals that being in higher situations, we are not giving them, you know, and they look at every job that I that the other recognition, every $50. You now look at it for that's why most competition. We don't get it, but it not choice in or if always give them back a minimum of $50, you know, and you will have trouble with then putting that foundation on the so it's key for us to be able to so that's the best. Yes, that is so important. You see, what I've done is just a practicality. In 2019, 2020, we raised certain money for you know, right? Yeah. We are restricted, and the money divided into one and now, right? So, what we got in our almost is 181 or 6,000 words. How do I they will divide it into two. The money will be 5%. The 5% is always that interest and some other things that are gone into the so it's divided one, two, three, now everyone. When you look at it's sorry, back to 2024, 2025. You understand? So it is the money that is coming to us. This is what the contributors pay out back. You know, before something pay, you don't need that comes to us. Before money now, so you look at the half of the money is about 6.8. The other one, when the annual the bank, when the one manage to then how far that is. Another one, everything now we are house that every district now make their own path in and that is what is called what the idea is that then the spread your own can also spread oh so that is where we all go to so the money gets from but it is sick. It's not divided into two. If you divide it into one, create one compound. And then that is where the law benefits. That is where your club can benefit. No, as I the last inquired me from grants chair, people breaking that. He said about 60 clubs have signed the MOU to participate in global grant. That means that almost 60 of them we now be struggling with this money. It's each promotion. We have more in another 3 years. If we get it in another 3 years, we will be also you know what the grant committee do? They will not want from 2019, 2020, and move them, then look at close. And that is how and you will see some of them, you will get 1 million, 1 million of yes, we call the so what I want to say here, there is need for us to give I mean into so our community, we do also take this you know what we do? We also run another app. So how can this plan, this money now, if we divide to get some or and that is where we see the money going. We get the data, we go and act, and also have it to $1,000 $8,000. And by the time they now find out to the want to go to the they are not going to give them 80% of money they don't want to give them. We also give them for them. You consider it mentioned to continue to give to us. So how can even work for it? I mentioned that it's where recognition to your love, you get that work, even if local, zonal, and iron, you get results. So, and also, you're also able to understand. So, for the playing game, you look at the club is able to grab in 54 million. There's not many clubs playing the start group. You know, in a 12 million, are and the program they have just right now to US. So then this is global. Global district grants and global this we have resources that you can go into. The global grants meant for bigger projects. The minimum of $1,000 projects for different area of focus and all that. Why this big grants is not projects that immediately leads to the community. Small projects and all that. So yes, next slide. Next slide. So they are very, very I think I'll be able to enlighten us why we need to be. Yes, when similar topic was that particular administration. I consider it as well administration. So I want to do I want to know. So if you have to pay it by do that, I want you to give your no matter how $10, $100, $200, $500. I want to know, I want to use my AKS. You know that if you are able to do $50,000 now, by next week, I go and give you the never for the decoration class and AKS. You know, when you are AKS, you know what it means. If I president is come to your house, yes, you are the number one. And I conventions, when you start launching into the millennium, they have their own, they are big, they are popular, and that of their spirit is at ever. It's at our headquarters in the US. The gallery there, we see a very good picture, our post picture, Baba at the photo picture. You know, I have mentioned Dr. and you know, and it's my own government. You know, and it's one you want them to please the I want it. Whether I want it to be important. Anything that has to do with what you can determine where you want to spend it. So, now come, so, yes, I mean, I'm going to start to say yes. I want to do, even if it is like I said, $50. Small. You cannot do it. You cannot do it. You are very this pure money. You are going
But you have to start. We are going to do now.
If you are below $100 if you are $100 so if you have $500 so you don't $500 thank you very much. So that's also if you feel you want to make it between now and January, between now and February, I want to add a little. A little is relative. What is little to you may be very big. Things if you I know those poor people there will start to you. If you I want to this is the talk you may not have the money now. I know
And okay, hello, please bring the paper. Please quick. Pledge $500. Bring the book.
your and right. I don't know. Everybody will get it. It's the part of one as well. You want to call me between now and end of the year. You can do it within that time of the year. You can do it there as well. But so it's somebody money.
Can I ask something? Please, let's applaud the no mistake at all. They really need to make it honest. You are afraid that if you pledge, you will not be able to pay it. Let me tell you something. Many of us believe before what we get one day. Let me share myself as an example. I got in 2007. I started contributing every year $1,000 every year. I did for 6 years. When I was becoming a block president, I just felt, I want my year to demand the eventual donation. That's when I now paid the balance of 4,000. I did 1,000 for 6 years. Before I now added 4,000 to make 10,000. I continue to add to it every year. Every year. Every year. When I became district governor, before I became, I did my second level. So they were achieved over a period of 15 years. So mark it. It's not that ordinary theater for $1,000. You can do it as you like. $5 today, 15 tomorrow, 100 the next month, until it becomes 1,000 to 1,000. Don't be afraid that you want to do it at once. Look at my body. How many pins? Oh yes. Let me start telling you about them. This one, Polio Plus Society, $100. And how many of you have it? Abby? Yeah. All what you have made us, all to show you back now. Recognition. No, it's ready. Recognition. This one is the big quest. This big quest is $10,000. Matthew, I did not pay that. I didn't put that one down. How did I achieve it? Listen very well, or you can do it. You can become a big quest member by paying cash 10,000. Or you can pledge it and tell the foundation that when I am dead, take for my estate. Many will say, so you wish me dead. No, you die one day. When you die, those your millions you are already putting together. Who will spend you don't ever know. They will squander the money for you with it. But put it in writing in your will that when I am gone, I want to give the foundation. That is the request that I have here. I've not paid for it. But when I'm by my will already, that money my family must give it. They must. Look at this one. They got no level 2. When I did $25,000, I got this. My DG asked people level 2. Which one again? So, what plus? Equal. Major donor, and I have all the 1,000. The pot is 1,000. Uncountable. Another thing you can be in your club. When you have the opportunity to become a major donor, you can spread the points to members of your club. You can say, okay, I'm going to give you 500 points. You now put down $500 cash and you become a PHM with $1,000. And you get on copy. But somebody has given you points out of his or her own major donor to get to that level. And I'm sure the people to have in stock those points that you can give everybody, which is to do a $1,000 to go PhD, but ask only $500. I'm looking for you. I don't want to put your mind. Very good. So why you have those people that can be around?
If you have it, okay, you can have it. Then we also have there is one who wants to see that next. We'll be that. Print one plain paper here. There's no one who see direct. If you go to Rotary Center, you can click on Rotary Direct, navigate and get Rotary Direct. Then you can now tell your
Thank you very much.
you say $500 every month. Then
I want to thank you.
be removed directly. So some Rotarians are doing that. I can check my club. It has spent into its salary, maybe $10. Don't be before you know it, at the end of the year, you have about $120 already for every Rotarian every year. Thank you very much.
Let's re-emphasize it again. This matching by the district. You can become a PHN.
There are points available at the district that the governor can give. 500 points, then you contribute 500 cash to it. And you become a PHF with your PIN or certificate. The only time you're going to pay that 500 points in dollars when you reach major donor status. That point was now converted to cash for you to have complete 10,000. But before then, the level two, you continue to have all your things and recognitions as I went due. So where are the papers are going around? And now, today, I can do $10 today. You know, it's not good as a Lutheran, not have a record of contribution. Because you are not a Lutheran. And that's it. That anybody here today, and I don't pay a time to foundation, you are not a true Lutheran. Can you even access your account? No one can tell you about the contribution unless you check yourself. We don't know how to do that. My dear sister, to check the foundation giving. I would not know how to check the foundation giving. You cannot yourself.
When you go to your own profile, I think we are already on a rotary. When you click on your own profile, you will see your donation, your own personal contributions. You will see it in blue. When you click on it, it will take you to your contributions to join rotary. And I did something about it. I think that is the problem. You have a lot of money you can't match it that they were given to your club as it. Yes, you have a lot of money there, but not individual.
Yes, we paid it.
So because they completed that some of you that paid the contribution in the past, but there are some things we do. Some people with complete money. They will not go to any with the antenna. They will not pay for that. You get any donation now, and you don't reconcile it to be identified with you. The money will go to foundation. Even may know that it's from of the get that they will just go to the government. So the money will start the donation from the program from the beginning. So the movement. We have done it totally PHM. So can we have the
So that question. My digital of how much? Thank you very much. Thank you the same now.
You have done somebody has done 50 there.
Thank you. Their number is there.
Thank you very much.
So that's don't speak well of any routine, please. Yes, not less than $10. Anyway, not less than $10.
Please stand up, please stand up for my own personal reputation. Please don't take it. Thank you very much. Before
Thank you. Can you please clap for my PGG? If somebody wants to be giving and believe in what I want you to know that she's the only District 9111. Thank you very much. And that, of course, according to others to follow example. We are not paying that to that. Instead, we are all going to die. Why not do something for local function? Something that we are able to. Thank you for making that bold. I think there is my also private value.
If you are very Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's our foundation. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. These are another $20 done already. Done already. Thank you very much. Get out of here. Get out of here. Someone for the station as well.
For foundation today, and trust me, we will make the right decision. Okay, so now is where we want to learn how we're going to be millionaires. Not going to be millionaires. So we're going to our next speaker. Well, so our next speaker for this afternoon. And he's going to be talking to us where is money. Where is money? So let me go again, but I also want to learn where is money, especially in our economy, in our current state in Nigeria. We need to know where this money is so that our own action. It's not about something to take us that for a long time, friendly communications. Please start by coming to this side of the hall when I take you to please let me sharing as a restaurant. Thank you. Dr. Mohammed is a history and international studies graduate from Adekunle Ajasin University, Akoba, Akoko. Mohammed is Masters in International Relations and Strategic Studies from Lagos State University, Oyo. He has teaching in Human Development Science Doctorate from African American University, Oyo. He is also a graduate of Agile Leadership Institute and Tesla Leadership Academy. Mohammed is the principal consultant at Stanford Communications, a management, business, and leadership consulting firm where we consult for individuals, schools, companies, and government agencies. He is also the president of the Leadership and Entrepreneurial Development School, LEDS, an entrepreneurship development and skill acquisition academy. He is director of Print Cottage Printing Press. He is also the chairman of Jacob Nigeria Limited. The company is interested in agriculture, the distribution of different soft drink cans, the distribution of different poultry feed, plants, and animal drugs. He is the president and founder of Nigeria Speakers Connect, the organizer of Speakers Academy. I think at this point we need to applaud him. He's doing very well. Thank you. He is also the regional director of training of the Pentecostal Fellowship of Nigeria, FFN, in Oyo State. He is also the director of training at the Life Leadership Institute in Oza. He is director of IT at IFTO TV. He has the Department of Entrepreneurship College at the American of Entrepreneurial and Professional Stories. He speaks from the knowledge from the institution and organization as well. He is the former president of Junior Chamber International, JCI Hosa, and the former president. He is the former president and a former president of Business Income International Kenya Water. Now a consultant in KNI. He is currently the secretary of the Working Club of Water, District 9111. He has significant books and many articles to his parents in both local and personal journals and magazines. He is an active entrepreneur, a distinguished leader with versatile trainer, a prolific writer, a teacher of the law of God, a secretary consultant, and a dynamic publisher. Thank you. Thank you. He is the convener and the lead speaker of the Multi Business and Leadership Seminar with College Perry, the annual success summit and the impact makers award. He is also the convener of the annual security summit, education summit, economic summit, and youth summit. College Perry is married to Paula. They have 8 children. Oluwafemi, Oluwafemi, stop Oluwafemi, and Oluwafemi. We live in what's the state. So fellow Rotarians, take off from where this one starts to lose Rotarian from Solidarity Family.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much. My DJ, thank you very much, sir. Sometimes when those profiles are being read, I'm always scared. I'm already scared because everybody is expecting something, you know, everybody is getting talk, everybody. The hearing of everybody is open to hear. But today we are doing something general because I have limited time to study and explain in detail what's in my mind. But the little I have, I'm going to say something about money. Somebody said that money is in the mouth of the lion. I don't know how to do that. That means we get money from the mouth of the lion. We must actually watch the lions will go out. Is that not correct? In the process of running, just grab the money. But of course, the lion has swallowed the money. And so before you can actually get money, you have to kill the lion so that you can have access to the money inside. The money all of us are looking for is not fitting, it's not ability, that's the truth. Money is one of the leading treasures in life, and it is intentional. If money is fully available for everybody, the world is not going to be this fantastic. Money is not something that is readily available. Money is a hidden treasure. So you have to seek it, you have to love it, and you need to be diligent in getting it. So we are just going to go through some few things about how to get money. How to get money. Please, can you go to the next slide? Just click this slide. Okay, what is money in itself? What is money in itself? It's a means of exchange, either good or service, and it is generally accepted. Before it matter, later it becomes calories and other things, and we have it in different names all over the world now. Like I said, it is for the purpose of this class is to help us to discover where the hiding place of money is, and also using some capital base together. Please, next slide, please. So the first thing we need to understand is that money is a relationship. If you are not writing this, it's high time you need to write it down. Just jot something down. Money is a relationship. And let's success in business is about 7.5% on who you know. And I keep telling people here, you can know people. In fact, so many people know people. But it's not in really knowing people. The people you know, the question is that they know you. Because if you know people, and the people you know don't know you, you can't still connect. Is that not correct? So the first thing is I know Mr. But did you know me? If you do not know me, then I cannot connect with him. I don't have a relationship with him. Is that not correct? So it is when you people that you know, that's when you can have a relationship with them. And the quality of the relationship will determine the level of the success in life. In fact, the money you need is the hand of others. So how do you get the money from them without putting it on them? And that is why we keep telling you that the best form of money that can give you peace of mind is a money that is clean. You can actually go and rest with money that is clean. You don't really need serious bodyguard for money that is clean. But when the money is not clean, then you get scared. That's how you have all signs with a lot of electric bag everywhere. You understand? So but when the money is clean, then your mind is also what? Is clean. And you can also get, or you can always get this feeling when you know people. Clean money everybody needs in life in the hand of another person. Now, how do you get this money from them? And at the end of the day, they will still tell you, thank you. You didn't hear that, sir. If you go to this Medicare now, the first thing they will ask you, what do you do? What they will ask you when you get Medicare? You have to pay for form, is that not correct? And after they diagnose you and treat you, you collect money from me, man. Collect money. I will tell the government. Thank you. Yeah, so what are you doing? I will let people who have to thank you for paying them. You have not discovered that you have not started with them. Why waiting for two people? Thing can make you rich is not your skill. That's the first. It's not your skill at all. The difference between having a skill and knowing how to make money from your skill. If you have a skill and you don't know how to make money from your skill is useless. Useless can be taken from two words. Use, then work less. So if you have a skill without knowing how to make money from your skill, there is a lot of medical doctors, a lot, but there are a lot of medical doctors that are suffering, a lot of lawyers that are suffering, a lot of engineers that are suffering. Because they have the skill, but they don't know how to make money from their skill. Are you getting? So, and that is why I say, if you want to grow great, there's something in that great that I love so much. For those of us that understand that great, there's something called food crop. How many of us know food crop? Food crops are like vegetables and the rest. And if you have vegetables, how many days do you need to plant vegetables for it to start from? How many weeks? Maybe maximum of 2 weeks. Vegetable will grow. How many months do you need to plant them for it to grow? Maybe 7 months. How many months do you need to plant a corn for it to grow? Let's see. Now, all these things are known as food crops because what they do for you is that they give you survival power. They make you survive. By the time you eat them, you don't die because you keep eating food. That's why it's called food crop. But there's another level of crop that is called the cash crop. Are you listening to me, sir? Now, by the time you plant a cocoa, when does it start germinating? When does it start germinating? After about 3 years. And by the time it is grown, it becomes a generational money. In fact, your generation from generation will still be taken from you. So the person I'm going to ask you now is that when you got that one, is it a food crop or a cash crop? Because the very good answer, the answer is actually to it's still the food crop, but it's survive before the cash crop comes in. But you know, your food crop gives you the energy to be patient for the cash crop, but you need both. About making people, what are people making now? The money people are making now is actually food crop. And that is why they are not rich, but they are surviving. So by the time you get to become a casual worker in the company and you are earning 70,000 a month, you know that they are giving you money to come back to work. And you see what I'm talking about. And people are not rich. People cannot buy people, people cannot travel because they want to, you cannot buy this car because they are not aiming towards cash. But the thing that can give you lasting money is the kind of people you relate with. Money is really a relationship. And I tell people that the people you connect to, I will present university tomorrow talking to their graduates students. And one of the things I'm telling them is that you better connect with your colleagues now. Because the people you connect with now are going to be the people that will be permanent secretary tomorrow, commissioners tomorrow, captains in leadership tomorrow. Whatever they want to be tomorrow, you better connect with them now. Let them follow them now. Relate with all of them and be good to all of them. It is the connection that you have that your children will pass to uncles tomorrow. They are not going to it. So if you don't know people now, you start seeing your colleagues but you cannot do anything with them because you connect with them. So your network becomes your net worth. Your network becomes what's your network. So please tell your neighbor, connect with people. Okay. Next slide. Money is in problems, solving problems and design. Money is in solving problems and design. Something in one of his books, see you at the top, if you are ready. He said, if you help enough people solve their problems, it will get you to the top. Either you are writing an application to get a job, or you start a business on your own. What will be at the bottom of your mind is, which problem are you trying to solve? Which problem are you trying to solve? Everything one does in life must solve a problem. If you are not solving a problem, money will not come to you. Money is a magnet. It only magnifies itself to people that solve problems. And so if you are not solving problem, you are not there. You are not there. And so the question, and when you are solving problem, you should be solving problem for people in your vicinity, in your area. Because if the problem that tries to solve is not the problem that the people have, you are wasting your time. There was a time that I was trying to organize training for, I didn't know that I'm going to a lot of companies in my life. So I'm looking at all the companies that come up towards the local side. I think there's a lot of companies there. And I think, why should I just have to talk to this set of people? So something came to my mind, and I think I was to organize a retirement program. So I picked up on this Dr. Started running, that's the chairman of this. On May Day, I think prior, I went to the Chamber of Commerce and Industry, I went to manufacture the state of Nigeria, I partnered with all of them, and then I went to do retirement training. And people come with me back. In fact, they described that I sent all my letters all the company. And the second of the thing that they're going to be my team will be on May, they have to be on Friday. So I did the program Friday, I did the program Friday for today and Sunday. I'm not going to tell them. Now, for 200 companies that I wrote to, only 3 respondents with all the partners. But something, we started already looking for something, they did it's not going to work. He said, the only thing I'm agreeing with you is because I know you. Even though it will not be done, it is a fact, I have passion. That I have passion for what I'm doing. I told you that I never out of passion, but I did not agree with you. He said, if you don't have for passion, you can put the needs of the people you are writing. Is anyone in this one program? So you can be treated by passion, but your passion is not moving anything. So we want you to like your passion to a problem solving. You take people like at time to cancel the program. Are you hearing me? So many of us have been wasting time trying to satisfy our passion. But what is it that's telling us? If it is need, what do you need? Meet it. If it is problem, what do you do to solve it? If it is desire, what do you do? You have fight. And so everything you do, you have to look at the environment, you have to look at the market content, you have to look at the what you need to solve. At the end of the day, my hands were beating. And I regretted that. I thought I had a but my platform is please the next one. Money is the idea. Money is the idea. I just want to problem and need to retire into money. I'm not considering that story. So what did I do? Did I end up speaking in those companies? I've been speaking with some of these companies for past 15 years now. So what did I do? I just woke up one day and I went to a company called Toba and Mini. The company is not supposed to 1 million. I just went there. I have no issue in Asia. I don't know if they are reached out there. You know, push out some way to you know, don't want to go there. So I went there. I just went to the security board and I told them that I want to see Asia. Somebody said I cannot see Asia without understand the book. I said, but I just okay, can you just tell me that this is the letter, give it to me. Fortunately for me, a man was just walking by and he told me that what exactly do I need the Asia school? And I don't know, somebody just told me to tell him the content of the letter. And I told him, and he told me, told the security man to allow me to come to his office. He said, don't take this letter to the HR because it's exactly what we need all this while. But the company will not do anything about it. And I told him, what did he tell me? He told me that companies will not start talking about the retirements of people They will not want to talk about performance and productivity. They are not here. But my passion is not this. And so if you call that man, they took me to the cooperative unit of the company and said, it is what we need. So we can get the information and cancel it. I talk about ideas now. So I know them and they set up everything in that place within 45 minutes. They set it up and they took it up again. It was clear what you are. And they gave it 15 minutes. But now they can retire and do it. That's how I got it done. Now that is not where the story ends. I'm coming soon. We actually have our first training with Toba, which is this. I got a lot of money. I'm going to not talk about the money. One of the pressing, help me, it was like, I've never heard anything like this before. It was so wonderful. And it was special on this. And why know that there is another level I can take this? I said, I don't know. This is enlightening me. And now told me that there is something he wants to introduce me to. I've got ideas and opportunities there. And he now took me to another person. Now he said, if I want that question, I've been trying to get you. This is another this one, something they need. Then they bring it. I now give me a little idea. But it's not simple. Now divided into where all the cooperative presidents of companies in Ogun State, where they have their meeting. It's not all the guests. I don't all the company in one day. All the in just one day. Opportunities are everywhere. It is a man with vision to see it. So if you don't have vision, you will not see it. What is even a vision? Please go to the next slide. What is the vision? A vision is the picture of the future you want to future in. The vision what I said. Vision is what? It's the picture of the future you want to visualize. You cannot get it. It is only what you see that you can get. And that's why we need to keep on training. Not like you don't training. When you keep on training and training, because the thing can come to reality. So your vision is your focus. Your focus is your future. Your future is your destination. So therefore, your vision is the foundation of your tomorrow. Many people today, even in their own personal life, they don't have a vision for their life. And they want to be successful. It's not possible. You don't stumble at success, you prepare for it. People that stumble at success are the people that will not do. And then they don't have to do it, but they waste it. So you prepare for success. And at the end of the day, when you don't have personal vision for your life, even if you set up a company, you cannot have vision for that. And that company cannot take you to the next level. And shockingly, many people today, they have left their company's vision into the hands of consultants. It's empty. Because that vision that you have in your company is not your vision, it's not your vision. So you need to write your own vision. There's a place that you write it down, make it clear, so that those can see it and work. It is for an appointed time. People don't hire it. You get it. Then what is this thing? And when you not fix your vision, you provide for that vision. And that is why we go to work through vision. And so what is the big problem? The policy. So that is what providing for your vision. Let's go to the next slide. I want to tell you. What is the work? And I get it useless, but it is good to work. Somebody said something, I think it's not the key. He said, and get yourself saved, you will not die. Walk and walk and walk and walk, you will not die. The only thing people that are not working, it is even people that are not able to work. Not anybody. It is true that work keeps people, but if you're working and you have the time to rest, nothing will happen to you. Sir, I'm never rest. You work. But many people are looking for easy way about it, and that's why I put younger generation called Gen Z. Gen Z, they love money, but they are looking for easy way. They are looking for easy way. It does not exist. In fact, easy way is only their imagination. Even the computer world that we have money that you can really pass money from, it is idea and work. It's not even work, it is hard work. So, what we want is hard work don't make people see the man that is diligent in his business. It's hard work. You will stand before things and not them. Are you here? Are we here? Let's go to the next one. Money is in waste. You are coming up out of life. You are just making millions for the first time. And you don't think you have arrived. You have arrived where? It's not 1 million is not enough. 1 million is so much, it's 12 million. You don't even buy a car. 1 million is so much. Does it buy a car? It's nothing. And you are not making your 4 million. And you're a man that has a wife and you have about 25 size chick. You are in trouble. You are in trouble. How much are we getting? It's the money. It's the money for the investment. And that is not the investment. You have money to manage it. You reinvest. That's the thing. So, I don't even know how to put it. The investment is in the future. So how much money you keep and invest is going to determine how the future will be. And because you don't have 1 million, you have arrived. That's where 1 million is what they will use for Friday evening. Maybe I'm not aware of that. I didn't say 1 million, I didn't say 1 million. It's not enough, I am going to make money for them. So you need to understand that how deep your pocket is as a result of a lot of money. So avoid with good people eliminate with good like look less than the for money. There's a man called Shakespeare. Shakespeare said something and I love it so much. It is about that platform of madness. He said, I have wasted time, now time is wasting me. Did I read that? I have wasted time, now time is wasting me. Now, this morning, listen. And people will say opportunity comes to us once. The meaning of opportunity comes to us once is that there are so many opportunities that can come, but how many have lost? You have lost it. So that means that if you are supposed to make 4 million naira, you are supposed to give me 1 million naira. And the opportunities for your home. What am I doing it? So I'm not going to get it, but I can get another one that I've lost. So how do you lose opportunity? Opportunity that you maximize it. You maximize opportunity. At every point in time when you have opportunity, you take advantage of it. And it is everywhere. Everywhere. It is everywhere. It takes a man that has foresight to see opportunity. To see opportunity. And so please, money is time. There is constant activity in the area. And now, if you use them well, no backup, no consistency. Do the passing, money no different from heaven, do the passing, money go. I know that they tell you so. They don't testimony. Supposed to get before that credit. Supposed to get before credit. Because and we are not buying a check. It is not check that is going to keep you. Because you are doing already, by the time they are becoming vegetable. Yes. Because there are limitations to this. It's not correct. The limitations to what you can do. In fact, they are not they are becoming old. If you are still putting to your game that are worse also. Please get like money is I've spoken about it. This level. What is the thing? Money is the employee. We have this now, the quality of what goes in your business is the result of the people that are in that business. The people are the real money. People are the because even the idea that you get is from the employee. Right? You as an investor, you for the idea of the employee that can give every other. So when I employ the spend money on what? Everybody motivation. Get the best, and that's the only way you can make money. Money is a people that are able to punish human resources. Right? The bank, spend money on them, motivate them, give them better salary, and get the best. And that's where you now see that people don't think you are smart. Most of the people that are working with you are smarter than you, but they will only remove their smartness when they don't truly know you. Hold them down. Let's go. When I've been listening to David, when David, David just about that thing with the test. Okay, you listen to it. Please, sir, can you share what you listen to? What do you think is the main thing I am saying? The main thing is to feel. What do you think is the main thing?
I think, from my own perspective, what is focused on the power of prayer.
Thank you, sir. The power of one prayer, through which lies in one God. God give it to me, I will give it unto you. I was taught when I listened to the testimony. From the beginning of the testimony to the end, that man was telling us that the money is making, all the money is going to make comes from only one person. We mix prayer and faith together to access anything you want. So if you don't believe in the supernatural, you are in trouble already. Aristotle said something when he was still making it with the past assistants and Italian in those days. This was asked, do you believe in God? Aristotle said no, God does not exist. So when he was dying, the journalist went back to him and asked him, are you sure that you are going somewhere? You believe in God? He said no, there is no God, but he believes in two things. There is the word of songs and there is the word of reality. And it is the word of songs that controls the word of reality. I don't understand. What did it say? There is God, and there is God, and it is the God that controls the affairs of men. It is the God that controls the affairs of men. So this is how to live on the true riches. Thank you very much for this.
Thank you very much. Just a 25 minutes and it was told. Now I'm sharing with you. Remember motivation. Remember the foundations are responsibility. Thank you, Dr. Balaji Freddy. So let me call the chairman of the seminar during this address. My chairman.
Thank you very much. Governor, leaders and parliamentarians. Yes, definitely we not going to be what we take our papers from you to your parents. For this, right? The amount to level people. Right, the amount you need to make it. You can go or you will take it into the account. So rather than what we do with them, we pick up the account for you and you put that in paying or transfer. Because that's right the road. The account number again for transparency. 858 1191. Very valid account. And the gift is 858 1191. Very valid account. The also again is installation of products. And it's called or the brand. So let's look at this. We go down and talk or the transfer. Let's have
Thank you, my chairman. So you have to or you have vendors that like your car, but they are more very good. You need to have them so you know when your cars are everywhere inside. So you and let that be on the highway. Please don't tell me your home and your work abilities. Thank you. Okay, so let's go to the next speaker, who's able to club collaboration for one country as sustainable community projects. Attraction membership growth. This is like a 21 something. Who is promoting membership? Two of the important attend foundation rewarding. Service promoting and mentorship. To take on the world as it was in training with actions. It's getting so important for this in one. Not when I just said from sustainable community service and growth, attraction of membership growth. Very important topic. Thank you.
Thank you. This year is special. I'm sorry for that to adjust. But my issue problem, part of the problem, I'm actually saying, fellow, terrain, yes, in front. Now that is a bit different from other. Just coming, that very second time, having this kind of communication. I'm very sure at the end of the day, we're going to learn from it. But first and foremost, I want to emphasize that we're going to make it together. I want participation and involvement of everybody. Though I know you haven't much, and it's very important to more participation. Also, you to everybody will learn. So let us do this together. The very first one. So the idea of this topic today we said it's about collaboration for impactful and sustainable service. And like said by BDG, she said something. I should also understand why Project Club should be having projects at about 50,000 and 100,000. And some of these projects are private projects. But it is not only for the image of our organization, our club. So I want us to look at it that not is all about projects and service projects in our community and around our community. From our participation in projects, our community will benefit a lot from all being our Nigerian and community. So I want us to take a look at how we're planning to do it. Take one of the experience look at the needs of the community, then let us act globally. How globally is saying that we should look at the real essence of project that we need with our community, not as tribal. I tell what we're doing this time. Which project club in America? They collaborated with the Rotary Club and the project is about planning out games. And they started to work to all the people created 100 to girls in the long. So, to collaborate with people. How do you contribute? So that means 50-50. That's 50-50. So what we have for children? Since the high time, they look beyond just having projects. Small club, not a feature on the small club. This small club will grow to the status of a big program one level. I know there are so many big clubs here. So I always ask everything. Not because I have so many friends in the but because you know, something said when I'm happy to say before the meeting that there are 6 big clubs here. I think so. I'm trying to write down the 6 big clubs. It's been a big problem for me to write down the 6 big clubs. You know, but I know that
I'm going to write on the cake, the cake. Because the fact that the right to pay the project in our language. All the ways of the cake are not the language. The project in the most famous signing to the other constitution. They back way on that's prompted many of us to get to know Rotary very well. Now, the savings have one of the basics, writing what content to do Rotary. Then also, I'm going to do I would say, well, you don't have any private environments, and come to the city, my friends. You know, that's the law that was going to reject of one of people. What is happening? Really, I think what you did was something here now. The other level of stream and 6 bars, and it's very good. Then we get the songs. But that's what I'm very you're careful. That's a DG, part of the delivery. And also, my president, get your front. So I need to see what they have done, you know, collaborating with other road people around. Right? There was a time that the project in Malta, DG, delivery stadium, progress. Then you take that GRE. That's why they said 6 people. I was trying to look at the big 6 clubs. I just wrote their name down. Then, very long, yes, that's the point. Maryland is one of the best too, not because the DG was here before, or because the president of the club is there, but because of the fact that they've done beautiful projects like same and other others. Then the last thing I wrote down, it's a whole thing. But I have a couple of friends and I've seen what they've been able to do. But if the president of the club is there, or that one, we should be think big club in the zone. So, next one, I'm going to participate. So, why do we need to collaborate? We have 6. I believe to write down 6 next one. I'm going to write down 6 points why we need to collaborate. Broad ideas, wider of projects, increased manpower planning, additional resource for project completion, spread of strength and training. I like that unit. Then stronger working relationships among them. So, after we all take it one after the other. We have about 7 and 8 groups in the table. So, you have people who take you have people who take the broader idea, so it's still one that is so. And the next people will take one element of project. And the next people will take increased manpower. Then the other people will take additional resource for project. Then I want this table to take strength and training. Then jointly this table and this table, I will ask them to move up here. Then this table, I will take a stronger working relationship, with among clubs or with clubs and other organizations. Now, subjective of this topic. Now I read this topic. Now, this topic is seek to intimate Rotary Club members with advantages of club collaboration and how it can foster initiative to engage them. It will let us see why it is important to collaborate on projects and stop small man projects. This is common, or say that small man projects is common among the clubs. Clubs that are in the remote area. So part of my activity belongs to the remote area. So that's what we still do exercise learning. Want to still take this in important club nowadays. We want to do and identify both project friendly service. How much will that be? What will be the package of such for the different people that are together? So thank you. Now let's go to the benefits. So we look after right, the first one. I need to take the broader approach. What do you think? What do you think about it? Can you explain to this city why it's a part of the objective? Thank you.
Thank you, Demon. All right. Can I have another minute?
Yes, sir.
Like you said, when the cops go like this, they have to share together, like the job mentioned. I want to go beyond church level. I want to project to building why other topic people building maybe primary school. Take junior high school. The which from the together for the school. Other jobs are formed together to stand up when you stand up the amount just to come together to do one project instead of having more.
Right, thank you very much. That's one of the what will be the benefits of collaborating. When you collaborate, you start the idea from a very small level, or we also collaborate with a big club. Let me say, for instance, Rotary Club of Arcade in Lebanon. There's no club like this. Now collaborating with Rotary Club of Arcade. Rotary Club of Arcade, I don't say they want to advertise me as our project. Well, you take out my home idea then. In school, I'm giving this title. Well, let us block this title. Let's improve it and go a bit. Let us give them a conducive learning environment. Like we want to like a renovate classroom or classrooms. So we have a broader ideas. We're expanding the scope of stuff. So it's very good to collaborate. When you collaborate, you have bigger ideas and broader methods and broader ideas. Thank you very much. Oh, the reason I want to have one or two things to that. From the president, you also have anything. Okay, you're fine. So we just wind down each of projects. Okay, that's fine. Wind down each of projects. Are you ready? Now, please, who have it? Go so.
So the very first thing you are doing white bridge. The first one we're looking at is increased is it expensive? Increased income. Because we are larger, two poles of resources coming together. So we will increase costs. Then another one is share of resources. Yes, resource sharing. Resources together to be able to get more maximum impact. Then accessibility. Same more. Your so like we're looking at the first listening, different ideas, ideas is picture. Anything you don't want is the low numbers. Sustainability, this is long sustainability. Watch out for it, I watch out for it, I good, watch out for it. Then there's neutral and learning. Okay. So this is beyond two, the group many, so makes it richer, more funds. We have much more funds. So it's the people inspiring the school. Thank you very much. Took it from right on the project. Your project will reach wider. You have a lot of collaboration, different, and you're able to have one person while developing the ability of the member of the. Thank you very much. That city. So we go to the next one, which is increasing manpower for training. Well, thank you very much. Try to look at this with the collaboration by Globals had the Maryland one, where we had a community service. We were very unique time, and apparently, it is just about my club, we just cannot hire as much people and to the turnout of the people to come do the community service. But because we had a collaboration with another club, we had quite a long way to work with. We moved right from the Maryland roundabout all the way to the roundabout within a short time. We're able to cover a whole room. We did a whole of the cleaning. People were able to come around, check out what we were doing, who we were. At the end of the day, we had a few of them came around to join us. And I think that's very good for us as an organization. Thank you very much.
Increased manpower for confinement. Increased manpower is saying that we have other members from the starting region that collaborate with government. Let's, for instance, we're a club of 21 members, and they're collaborating with Omalego, that's the club of, I don't know, maybe 80. Sorry, not really. We're collaborating with Omalego, and the club of 80. We have increased manpower for assignment. Among the building, I'm able to bring in 25 people to participate in some projects. Why the whole world at 21? He's able to bring in 7 people, 7 materials to participate. Now, having 10 people, 7 people, 7, and you have to need more manpower for the project and be able to have a standard project. Thank you very much. So let's go to additional subject for project. Thank you. Yeah, Mr. Okay, when it comes to the impact of federal resources, the completion of very close to one of the benefits of national resources that different kinds of expertise and experience that we have access to when it comes to together. Like example, carrying out in medical communities. And the crowd is creating the project, coming out to making the top while not doing. So the time you have to complete you have physicians, you have health practitioners, you have medical practitioners. You're able to guide the benefits of the in their field to ensure that people start getting more family, maximum then I have been having like for example, which collaborators sanitary parts for girls in Nigeria. So the fact that it's and the experience of learning from the areas can be for women and the fact that most of the organizations and it's outside the organization that the company is what makes the actual respective for when you are comparing with the very respective issues. So, you know, the general subject of the first level language, you have some different background, and they will be able to have a very good quality project and impact story. It is only from all from different angles, you know, and you're able to have a good project instead of having a small, less quality project. Thank you very much for that presentation. So next we move to prayer of prayer and prayer. Collaborating together by 1 or 2 tones will reduce prayer and strength. And then we reduce prayer and prayer from the tones.
Okay, thank you so much, everybody. We have been able to collaborate twice this working year on maternal and child and back to school. So we were able to spread stress and pressure by involving service project chair and our lead service. We have people placed in different categories to help make the project a smooth one by giving works to some people that had the connects to TV stations to help us with that, which would have been a stress to some of the folks that we can't wait. They won't have been able to quickly get that.
So there was a bit of lesser stress. Then also getting what we donated maternal and child. Another extent was the one that found where we got the baby clothes at a very affordable price. So it was easy for us to get it. Then another was organizing ourselves and the distribution of the baby clothes to both healthcare centers and general hospital. So we were able to spread our tentacles. That's why the fact that it wasn't just one job, it was many. So we were able to go past one local government. So it made the stress. Thank you.
So collaborate with a flock of people to help reduce stress and pressure on the static floor. Let's go look at it. It will help reduce financial stress. At this point in time, we need to manage our finances. So we need to collaborate with for this time around, collaborate with platforms so that your finances will be well managed. Thank you very much for that. So we move to the last one. From our relationship among clubs. So we have four groups in here. Three.
I think you be the largest group you have. Okay.
The largest of the
a stronger relationship among clubs. And like you all know, each club is unique in one sense of the other. You have clubs small in size, other clubs big in size. There are clubs that are more of women and less of men. Knowing that one of the greatest strengths in Rotary lies in diversity. You discover that by the time 2-3 clubs come together, this diversity will be fully deployed, even in the service of humanity. And they can leverage on the strength of the various clubs. And doing that, you discover that it also forges better relationship among the clubs. There are quite a number of clubs today who have become partners, so to say, in doing global tournament together. The relationship actually started small, with just a very small program. And by the time we come together, we discover that there will be better understanding and problem in your community will be shared with the other community, and that will be a great way to actually address those various needs in our various communities. Thank you.
We need to start collaborating more so that we can have quality projects. Before I leave, I still have 2 or more to take. Well, I want to obtain of neighbors who will give an example of great projects like this. They are privileged. Great projects. From your club, please, can you take this mic?
Okay, again, we had 6 clubs come together last month to seminar about protecting children on internet space. And we have Rotary Club of Akowojo, Rotary Club of Akowojo South, Rotary Club of Lagos Parliament State.
Right. Which level what are you going to share one with you? All right, you don't take the money. No, let's look at the effect of membership. Because our topic is close collaboration for impactful and sustainable service program and attraction for membership. And let's look at the effect of collaboration on our membership and membership groups. Now, yeah, thank you. Your membership groups.
The execution of collaborative efforts with various partners, club and other NGOs will inspire membership and upgrowth. But the members will be happy. They will want to identify their projects. Anywhere you go, they will mention that, yes, that's my club that did that project. Now you're happy to say you collaborated with the club in Shagam and have a couple powers for the citizen or for the resident of Shagam. You'll be very proud to say that anyway. Also, involving leaders, community leaders, especially where we have community clubs, will attract and encourage membership to club. This will attract people to join a club. But when they say you don't actually they should join a club. Like for instance, when you have in Shagam, people want to ask questions. Now, who are these people? Thereby, they want to join the place in Shagam. The very good example is the central road quickly built in Shagam at the hospital. Because of that, doctors in Shagam either are willing to join with. So please let us have joint projects by us. They know that this can also produce formation of people in the area that are what we got before. So by going for example, to move from everybody to have a project that motivated many groups in the everything or many residents to be working. Thank you very much. The next slide. So, what are the attractions for club growth? What are the attractions for club growth? Now, because we have publicity about successful projects, various medium, television, because I'm from a local examination, OGTV, you know, newspaper, punch, tribune, everywhere. And because of the caliber of personality that brings the unveiling of such projects, people will get to know about Rotary Club and they will be willing to want to join Rotary Club. You cannot bring high personality to your project while you are donating extra group at the primary school. That is small project for small people. So when you do very impactful projects and you collaborate from the agency or to I mentioned Apple, then you'll be able to have bigger projects. It is budget rate on 2 million. Now, the money man said, how much is the money? 1 million naira. You don't have a project of 1 million naira. I don't know where it will reach now. From naira to profit. Then it's also build capacity of club members. Thereby give them importance to face the management of your club. It should build your members. It should build their interest also. Because they are collaborating with bigger clubs. People with, let me say, people with different mentality. A small club collaborating with a big club, that small club will go up to their next year. It's kind of better than the way you do it. It's important to have our membership groups. Then, the one I love which is it will help to preach best practice. So we will have the members operating at optimum level. Where best practice could be global best practice, or let's say district best practice. One good example I'll give you there was a time the Rotary Club in Ogun State, not affected this time around. Actually, the mention for their project. Can you imagine the kind of the presidency and kind of the government was getting on as the account of Jonathan DCP, Providence Bank, False Bank, so if you collaborate with a small mind, it's only to easy that point, the kind of reality, you will affect them. They will get better by participating in collaborating with you. So that's one of the best content. And I know that in the district, we always, ask that the bring the accountable for vendor, we don't pay into personal account and stuff. So of course we do it. Small blocks. If we do them, it's wrong. Accountability state. It's wrong. So by collaborating with small clubs, we should how to build them better. We are also at a big club, I'm addressing the big six or others who are also big club, that we need to collaborate with other clubs and thereby increasing our membership.
In conclusion, next one, please. All right, can somebody read the first one, please? I want to take this in.
The only way is up. There is a long list of advantages that come from collaboration, which always improves the city of success.
Thank you so much. We need to collaborate.
Many ideas to when transplanted into another land than the one where they stood for. So
I love it. Many of you are where transplanted into another mind than the one where this kind of from. Small work can take a gift. You want to give 100 pounds to school, a better school. But if you collaborate with a big floor, big guy with a big floor, will tell you, no, let's go beyond it. We can do 2,000, back. So all schools can. And we can do much more than that. This one. Thank you. The next one. Well, I guess today, to an extent from the recent ability to do, and a little effort in growth for the past 13 or 14 years. But again, I spoke with Mufta yesterday that is very good competition. I don't want to disappoint and share other ideas and I'm able to present this to you today. I've done a little bit in the past. But before I also leave, let me thank the president. I think she donated me to join this in my second time. Part of Mr. Gordon. Thank you very much. Question, please. Question. Have you? Question. I have a question, please. I have a question. The other one. So you cannot go to the budget here. You cannot question one person to our
in that discussion. I was wondering your definition of solitudes. Because you said something like 2%, I was like, because I saw maybe I won't ever. And we are looking at 2%, more than 2,000 naira per month. Why don't you get all that and donate 20? That is what we're talking about.
That's very simple. Instead of using small block from small to grow bigger. It's a block to get someone animal. It's a small small and get one very big one. You do this together and you try to organize this. You know, we try to and people sitting on the cabin. I was actually curious about the survival of small blocks as well. Survival with smaller clubs. Where I'll say again, small clubs to survive. Please collaborate with clubs. Thank you so much.
We need to appreciate the job well. I'm not saying they are please make it up. The big ones they are placed. I always encourage small clubs to let them check the big ones. But ask them, please, how can we join you in a joint project? Always assist them to lift them up. When small clubs come to you big ones, asking for your hand of fellowship and collaboration. Please join hands with them to support them and bring them home. That is a plan that I'm going to have. Thank you. Thank you, our thinking. Now, I want you all our Sabbath and Lord listening to different speakers. But the next topic is starting to take a very, very important topic when it comes to voting. How to navigate voting for our translation. Veterans, folks who are to do that. A lot of the young people check their profiles voting. The visuals is very so that is the part here. Okay, so let me talk on key favor the rules going to be taking off from voting class center, truth from vote setting, tracking and viewing voting citation. If you're a president and you've not been a citation, I think we're voting there before we go so much. So taking care of that. Slide 9. Yes, I appreciate that. Good afternoon, my district governor. Our Lennox Hospital, ICU, hospitals are ICU. President in the House, who's the civil president in the House, fellow Rotarians. Yeah, I know a day is really fast paying, but it's just to be sure that my section is not going to take too long. It's something that you need, and it's one of the things that you benefit from Rotary as a member that pay Rotary dues. I guess we're tired, so let's just do a little bit of this time before we continue. All right. So if you're happy, you know, clap your hands. If you're happy, you know, clap your hands. If you're happy, you know, we're like tuning on the show. If you're happy, you know, clap your hands. Oh, if you're happy, you know, stamp your feet. Your feet, tap your feet. If you're happy, you know, stamp your feet. If you're happy, you know, if you're happy, you know, stamp your feet. Or if you're happy, you know, stand up. If you're happy, you know, stand up. If you're happy, you know, so if you're happy, you know, stand up. If you're happy, you know, it's a rotary. If you're happy, you know, it's a rotary. If you're happy, you know, so if you know, it's a rotary. If you're happy, you know, it's if you're happy, you know, it's if you're happy, you know, I'm sure if you're happy, you know, it's if you're happy, you know, it's your hands are going stand on Rotary. If you're happy, you know, it's together. From your feet, stand up, Rotary, sit down. If you're happy, you know, I'm sure if you're happy, you know, it's together. From your feet, stand up. Thank you very, very much. All right, thank you so much. I just need your attention for a long time, and I'm sure we'll all be out of here in no time. So, first, like you can see, we're talking about navigating the Rotary, my Rotary. How many of you are signed into my Rotary before? Okay, no, that's my first thing. I understand that. So I'm sure that you're always in there. All right. If you are you sure that you have actually gone to see your profile? You know, when our DP was talking about doing your donors history, how many of you have seen your donors history? How much you have contributed since you joined voting? I have contributed as you see everything. The day you contributed everything there. In fact, the day you became a Paris fellow, you became there. The day you became a major donor is there. Okay?
That's good. So can you sign in? If you have not signed in before, can I do that? I can go with them. If I know those who are not, I walk with you. I've not signed in before. You've not. All right. Do you have the phone? Do you have internet? Okay. Do you want to go to www.roger.org? Yeah. You don't think that. Can I go to www.roger.org? Okay, you have a code here that can help you. My president, particular of Maryland, yeah, please, you have to assist in this job so I will move back. All right. Before we finish, sorry, what's your name? Oh, yeah, Richard Patient. Before we go, just record on me if you have any issues. Really true. Thank you. All right. Thank you very much. Okay. So I just put up there understanding my road. So it's a place where members, like I said, go to assess road resources. To assess resources. And I just want to let you understand that the resources you assess there is the resources you are paid for. All of you that have paid your annual dues to your club, all what you pay for is inside my Rotary. Not just my Rotary, but the whole of that website. We have a compendium of knowledge in that place. That when you access it, we have that talk about how to make money. There are a lot of things you also learn there that by the time you apply it to your business, I'm sure the kind of wealth that you are attracting will be so normal that you're spending money for people. So you get it there to enhance your membership experience. If you really want to do the right thing, you have to get into my registry. You have to sign it. I also want to let you understand for questions that you want to sign in. If you remember the email address you filled in your form when you came in each row to say the form they gave you in your club skill. You filled an email address. And that particular email address is what we have to profile your account. Yes, so by the time you sign in there, I'm sure that all the information you need will be there. So I have the next slide because it's going to be fun. So I just ask, do you know you have an account history with Rotary? Everything you've been doing for the first 6 Rotary is in that place. The first day you join Rotary, you pay your annual fee. You pay the next year. You pay your PHN. Then would you also have something to give back to you? You have the learning center. You have a lot of things there for you to use. You really want to do promotion in your club, like polio is coming up now. There is a promotion, there is brand center for you to take the literature you need for your polio day. But in case you don't have to pay a graphic artist, graphic creative designer. There is already a time there that you need to pick for and customize it to your club. And put that flyer on your social media handles. And that will even put it on your website. They are all there in my Rotary. Even this logo that we talk about every day, that your logo is not placed right, the logo is placed wrongly, is there. You can actually construct your club logo from my Rotary. We shouldn't have issues with it. We all accept it. And not like IT, it's a bit techy, but Rotary has simplified it as time has gone on. So it's easier for you to navigate those. Now, the next slide. Oh, this one. That's a long slide.
Let me see the one. What's the next? Next one. That's the slide. Oh, sure. Please, can you take that off? Can close now. That's honest. Protection. From 3 to 3 or 3. Yeah.
Hello,
Can afford it.
Please run that again. No, check it out. Yes, this one. Let me see. Is that what you have? No, that's not what it is. That's not what he has. No, that's not what he has.
That's it.
That's not what he has. He has the wrong one. Please, can you send that one to me? Yeah.
There's something that we have was the next when you sign into my registry. Are we on here? Sorry that you have a little break in that. Let me go to you. Have you sign right now? Okay, there's no next one. You've logged in. You did. Okay. All right. I want to ask do you have any club here who have the president who have not set up their own organization? That you have issues. Where is the federal argument? No, federal argument. Okay. Are we into this? No. Okay, so anyway, let me keep talking. But if you sign into my coach, like I'm going to run fast because like I still have president here, you know, I be able to assess my routine. What's coming to my routine? That time you're looking to that is how to assess it. When you the value page is showing you that you sign in as a account before, or you register. So like I was telling as I was telling patient that the email you use to sign in when you check when you are being registered as a Rotarian, the email you when you use that email, they will send you a link email, maybe you can take, and they will ask you to verify your email and then actually put your password. Then of course everything will be no, they will ask your membership number. That's why you need that email. Okay, that email has been programmed to your profile. So when you go in there, you're able to access that. And then, of course, for the president, if you don't want to do that, you can just directly go to rotary.com/Law Central to be able to access Law Central and do what you need to do. And also, not for the president and then the secretary. The president and the secretary will be able to execute the goal. But you as a member will be able to see what goal has been set for your club. If they are okay, or probably you have no ideas to tell, give to the president, you can go to the president, president, you can increase it, you can increase that, and we can do this to have a better growth here. So by the time you go through this at the next one. So by the time patient is able to log into her account, a set of this is the page she will pay. So they will say hello page. They will say hello page. And then you will see your club name by the side there. You will see your history. You definitely see the club where you belong to. Then you go and then there you can see how what you participate, maybe one of participate in international conference. You can go there to register. You want to participate in, like I talked about any center, now manager or something. When you click there, you're going to have a lot of something to you available to you, especially like club officers, the secretary, the treasurer, even the president, even the president, governor elect also have his own training in that quarter. So a number of training of public image is also in that knowledge. And then if you want to know more about road people we are, there is a menu for it that can drop down for you to achieve that. Can I have the next one? So by the time you go in there,
for those of us that want to set up our goal for the president and for the secretary, because they have access to a goal and also a good goal on the Rotary Club sector. You have to go there and then you select Rotary Club Central. Once you select that, you have a lot of job planning there. You can see there where resources are referenced, even the grant services. You want to go to do grant, everything is there for resident protection. And a lot of things you need to know about Rotary is there for you to assess. Now we're using patient and case study to look at this. You can also see at the learning center, build new skills with online resources, courses and materials. A lot of materials there for you to build your skills as club and this is how the club central, the club central looks like. So when you get into the club central, before now, when you have the club goals, what they have there is a dashboard. So they have to change the dashboard to club goals. So that it will be easy for navigation for anybody that wants to. So you have the club goals there. When you click on that club goals, it takes you to wherever club you like. Anyway, you have the club of any town. So you get down, scroll down menu, choose your club. Once you choose your club, you have to go and ensure that you take the right year that you want. But if you want to see what the club have done in the past, if they actually set up their goals, you can see what they have done in the last 5 years. It's actually they actually have set up their goal a Rotary Club Center. So you can also know the history of the club you just joined, or the history of any other club, see what they are doing, and then move it up from there. So by the time you click that, you have different Rotary have these 4 levels of plan. You have enhancing participation, which is engagement. You have increasing your impact, expanding our reach, and increasing our ability to adapt. So those are the 4 ways they have compiled everything that we do in Rotary. So by the time you're able to put it there, you go ahead and look at all the service project, all the goals, and set them one after the other. Until your rights there, you could have when you achieve the goals you're going to set, you select it for the president and the secretary, you can edit whatever you are putting before. If still is not okay, you go back there to review. I think you are putting the numbers, and then somewhere down the line, you click save. So at any point in time, you want to go back to that place, click edit once. Just be sure that anything is only for the president and the secretary. Other club members can only have access to view. Can only view as members, but as president, yes, and as secretary, you edit whatever thing has been replace them. So when you do all that, you have to enter your goals, enter the value of the box, and then, like I said, you click save, and that has been saved. You do it for all the goals that you are going to set in that place, and then you can have it all right. So in this faculty 3, we have clubs that are here. You can see I have listed out clubs that have 0 goals, that have not set goals at all. We have Rotary Club of Adeline Jones. I don't know if they are because I think I need to see them. We have Rotary Club of Tijolu Golden Ogba. They've not set any goal on their platform. We have Kenya Airports. I don't know if their members are here. They have 0 goals set on their platform. We have the Kenya Central, the Kenya New Horizon. The Kenya New Horizon have a peculiar case. That last 3 years, the president they had then did not reflect the current president as at then when they are president-elect. So right now, if you go to the application, you can't see anything that you can't see the name of president on that thing. So it's also a lesson to the president we have currently. Please, at the right time, report your officers. If you don't report all, they show you what officers, the president, the secretary, the treasurer, and then probably SA. I don't, but service projects, if you do have service projects in the list, everything you see there when you go to your own profile. So you need to do that, have that in mind right now, so that the next time we will not be having some kind of issue. So we have the central, they have a 0 goal set in their platform. Then we have clubs who have just set 10 goals. We have the club of Maryland, which is 8 goals. I don't think anybody from Victor Maryland is here. We have Rosh Club of Okwa. Is someone here? Rosh Club of Okwa. Oh, we are not here. Only 8 goals. That's not acceptable anyway. Only 8 goals. It's not acceptable. It's too small. For the whole thing that we have on our platform, youth service, community page, social media, there are a lot of things that are there that have been lined up. We're only setting just 8 goals. That's why it's small. Then it's not metro. It's not metropolitan has 14 goals. Well, they are getting there. But they can do better than that because that's not a citation. If you don't set proper goals, you will not be in citation. Citation is a thing to make. Because I don't want to brag about my club, but my club is at the year start we already won a citation. I shall know that so it's something that when the president of Rosh Hashanah realized that like I can say, I know you okay, I know what I know about that was only citation. So let me just say they do with citation. Yeah, we are coming. So the next slide, please. So these are the things we recommend. These are the clubs that have done the right thing. We have Akumajo, Metro, Ekbeta, Gowane State, Kendra. You take that voting. You want to clap for yourself. You are doing well. You want to get that GRA. You take that side. Yes, so what is the world? You have a new Sherry Golding, is solo, Lagos Bank Estate, Maryland, go to government, go to my club, so I have looked at some of them. Some of them have set goals. They have goals, and I have set their staff clubs. I give them a thumbs up. Yes, those clubs, yes, staff clubs are Akuwajo makes sure that's awesome. They are set 26 goals. Thumbs up for them. I have a better staff club. I have their staff club. Thumbs up for them. I have a South. I have South. I have a solo. I know there's someone there. There's a solo staff club. And they have very long yeah, then go to this office that club. Unfortunately, that club I could join the staff club because we just have 21 goals. So I want to encourage them. I don't find that wish I don't want to sell what they are. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't want to sell. I think defeated. I think they're not defeated. I didn't want to sell. I don't find them on the day. I'll see. Okay, bring them home. Okay, fine. So they are still professional. So I couldn't find them on the houses fine. So we have 27 club in this faculty. 27 club in this faculty. We have 6 clubs. It's like almost higher than I have 6 clubs having 0 goals. I am asking those people over. Yeah, it's about 6. That's the highest I have had so far. 6 clubs having 0 goals. Yes, we also have to have it. So 6 clubs is having 0 goals, and it's not okay. It's not recommended at all. Like I said, they have started the Roshi here, and they have done nothing. Like they have done nothing. Roshi is saying that they are just there. They don't want their names, and that's nothing to show that they are the Roshi club. They have I believe they do have an age. All clubs have an age to social here. Yeah, well, we also engaging at the meeting we had 2 days ago, and I think they should go back to their clubs to resolve any issue. But after now, because it's not as faculty we're having, after now, I'm going to take all 15 clubs that have 0 goals that I speak to you in general. 15 clubs. This is October. While we don't have 0 goals, it's not acceptable. So probably those clubs are going to work on them in the coming weeks so that we can see what the issues are and try to resolve. But they're going to be our next target to work on. So this club that 3 clubs have 6 to 10 goals is still not recommended. It's not acceptable. They need to increase their goals. Those clubs I have mentioned them, still look out for them and be sure that they are doing the right thing. 10 to 14, that's a solo metro. Well, I know that they can do better as 10 goals. Then 16 goals and above, we have 18 clubs. It's actually very high as we are doing well, but we can do better than that. This is as simple, they are easy, and they are the right things to do for everyone. Can I have the next slide, please? So, so, can I pay attention, everyone? Can I pay attention? So, I have said that navigate my rotary like a star by using all these. Be a shining star Rotarian in District 9110. Be a shining star Rotarian in District 9110. Sorry. Be a shining star Rotarian in District 9110. And I can tell you that we'll be good for it. At the end of this rotary year, we want to have every club that district winning citation. Is it possible? Is that possible? Yeah. Yes, it's possible, because that's the single thing that we can do. About being about 20-something goals, achieve those goals. After now, I'm going to still start tracking clubs if they have achieved their goal, because we need to check that their goals are being achieved. Please let us be a shining star Rotarian by using our my rotary and filling everything that needs to be filled there. I know we are all set. Do you want to share your concerns? Anybody have a concern about what we have talked about? Do you have a concern? Okay, can I hear that? You have the other mic. Oh yes, that we are here for you to go back to your club and tell your president you have not done the job. Do what you're supposed to do. It doesn't take too much of time. Sit down, give it 1 hour, and don't sit that long. Because sometimes, like the lackadaisical attitude on our parts, as some officers are not doing the things to do. Yeah, 1 hour is even too much, because already these goals are already embedded, probably the blueprint that the president now for the rotary game. It's just for him or her to pick it up from there and impute it, and that's the thing. And it's somehow the whole problem. So if you're not a president, you're not a secretary, you cannot edit. You can only view. So if you feel you're not satisfied, call the president's attention to it and let him, I'm sure that he will do something about it. Do you have any other concern? Anyone? Okay. I think so we can help you achieve your goals this year. If you have any issue, if you have anything, make sure you reach out to me. I am easily accessible. Send me WhatsApp messages and definitely I'll reply you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, for Maggie. Thank you very much. Okay, so here we'll start with yourself. Now we have the options to
Thank you very much. Yes, we are having more opportunity for the multiple people. And each year is the one of the friend of the house. He said they run an FM radio, 104, 5 FM, the Fajas Baby, and that anybody that wins the multiple people is going to give free radio podcast interview on your student or on your personal, and usually that costs $20,000 for it. So you know that for 3 years. Yes, so in just 2 minutes, let's go through the bidding. Please, can we have your papers? And that's how you are among other paying tax, you are doing transfer to us. In just 2 minutes, let's do that so that we can be done with that and move on to the next. Let's move on to the paper to be together. You are careful. I want to tell you. Just so leave your business go around. You can see. Reading there. So, everybody, read it. How much are you doing? That's the foundation. Give you now. They are not listening to you now. That's the yoga. Yoga. Sandra, reading. How much from you? Why don't you? Don't worry. You can give somebody to use on your behalf. Okay.
My chairman, I think we're again that we have a physical represent session plan to address speaker. But I know I don't receive the. So, what's your answer? So, can please take it forward. Please, then I'm talking. Design plan our building to go. Any amount just be and then we go one of that. While projects are going on that district care for people getting ready for the promotion, then we take on our promotion and go. We are already at the end of the program and we appreciate everyone for your patience, your enjoyment for waiting people.
Well, I want to thank the public presentation. I want to thank everyone that has made today very successful and very beautiful as a team, especially those that are still here. I know that some of us have gone, but I want to thank everyone, starting with the PLL, the coordinator, and all our resources. And of course, you must really appreciate it. I'm sorry, I'm thinking that guest speaker, who has made many of us millionaires. Not only is he a good speaker, he's also a good singer. And that song captures so now when we go want to present this for that very nice lecture that I put our hand to make it fun. My dear friends, I'm please 10 minutes here.
Coordinator of faculty 3, can you please share this photograph? What's our one? Please, let's look at that. Oh. Thank you, teaching. Thank you, speaker. Thank you very much. Are we simply
at once? Yeah,
I tell them, are you correct? Have you finished
The RCC group is coming. This is the third time she's doing it, and she's done it so perfect. Well, thank you very much.
Okay, so please, my channel, I will speak to the video already. You are writing the video, right? Okay, so now the chat person for with your GJ or booking.
I didn't pick up my God.
Thank you, thank you. All you, on behalf of voting. We've done a good job and we still have a lot to do. Okay, also country. The AG and our convention chair. Yes. I'm not taking on
To invite students to celebration already send a message to be on the path of which you already the environment problem trying to speak down to the government. We're going to the convention is 21 to 25 June 2025. Please join us before the marriage. Thanks.
to the end. Okay, let me also make us here to be aware of 120 years celebration of Poetry International, which is coming up on the 23rd of February next year. So to celebrate 120 years of poetry, we are asking Nigerians to pay $120 to Poetry Foundation in their name, and one of the benefits is the window that name is found on the marble or office. More information on this will be shared with us. Please, let's take our new service very, very important. Let's take our transport very important. First week of November, already getting to November and coaching center, we have the connection of the district interim representative. The coordinator district interim representative, we will actually support individual repair, support their schools today or
less around. Thank you very, very much. So to get out of most of time, let's go to our name for positivity motivation. What's our name? Okay. Okay, when I invite our listening learning participants, please come take us on the closing remarks. This is our office, small as one here. Mark, I don't mind giving you my
Let me first thank all those who are here today. Few, many people are living in their place. They were just going one after the other. But look, as I believe that come for a program to be fully part of that, and that's what you have just displayed. And I really you have enjoyed every bit of it. I want to thank you. Honestly, it's been a very wonderful one. And you can also say that you have made it. I know. It's particular event is seminar. It's not that it gives you, a more expanded view and knowledge in depth than the ones we really have normally when we have a doctor sense. This one is always detailed, and you can interact and ask questions, and we also choose a people that can drive the points home for you to understand better. So I'm sure that you have to be really part of it. And when you get back to your club, you're going to send it to your students in the president's platform so that back home, so be part of this. You're already representing your clubs. Because you go back home and download whatever. Let your club take advantage of it being there. And I'll give you a slot where you can just give summary of this thing that you can even use the presentation as presentation yourself to represent your records. Not like you do. You want the other than even if you not one day, that is what this is.